I completely forgot that I also have to record the game, not only stream it. uh, did you see? I said that I was going to probably forget something, and I did forget something. Uh, on the previous stream, which was actually watching Eurovision, the horny jail opened the doors, and even though some people went to horny jail, chat multiple times, apparently everyone ran out of the horny jail, and it doesn't count. There is literally no one in horny jail because they all escaped to vote for Italy, and you know what? Fucking deserve it. They are kind of hot, and they were really good at Eurovision, so cool, cool. I'm glad they managed to escape the horny jail. But I will not have that horny shit on my chat today. Horny jail is back in action, and if you are horny, you will go there. Also, we are down to subs, so the sub counter will go away for now. Because the subs are starting to expire, so yeah. But since the sub counter is starting to expire and we are down to subs from the 10 that it says there, I will probably lower the sub goal to uh I will lower it to no, I will lower it to holy fuck, 50. As you can see, now we can develop the X-Beam. There is a couple of things that have changed in the background. I lost a couple of vehicles, I gained some soldiers, and we gained some weapons like the X-Beam because I've been farming on the background. I haven't done any new missions. I've been repeating the same mission over and over and over and over and fucking over and over again. So we have the ranks on this are kind of different. We have 73, 88, 55, 74, 96. We have a couple of good soldiers, as you can see. We have Fantail, not the Fantail that I was looking for. Oh no, she is the Fantail I was looking for, who is literally the best soldier fucking ever. She's SWAT and she's a channeler. She's also super sleepy. But yeah, God, she is the she wasn't an S rank on everything, but the orange bar is her motivation. She can probably lose a couple of levels if her motivation goes down, but she is by far the best soldier I have. And we also have, besides the weapons that I have to start developing, but I don't know if I have the money to do it. Can I? No, I can't. We have the RPG, the Gustav, the X-Beam, the second rank of the Sleeping Gustav. But dun, 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 Claymore, Strike Mine, etc. We also have developing the Night Vision goggles and the Stealth Camo. We have the Soliton Raider rank 5 waiting for development. The bandana. The bandana would make a lot of things easier, and I'm pretty sure the bandana, like the optical camo, fucks the rank of the mission. I'm pretty sure that when you use the stealth camo, the highest rank that you can get is A rank, not the S rank. Uh, and I'm pretty sure the bandana does the same because infinite ammo means cheating, which means that you don't get the highest rank.
Time for your mission.
I'm going to show you what I was doing to get the R&D and medicine soldiers, but because the problem is that in this mission there is one R&D A rank soldier, but most of the other soldiers are B or C ranks in the mission. In this one there is two decent soldiers, which
Time
is
for
good.
your mission briefing.
And I kind of want to show you how I did it. You already saw me capturing the one on mission 49, and you already saw me capturing the one the Intel soldiers, but you didn't see me doing this because I started doing it on out of camera. I'm using Fantail. Here you have her. And as you can see, I have the full tone system, solid tone radar, and narration. I don't remember why I have the narration. NK22, Gustav, Smoke, and the C4 because I was doing the snipers too. Why am I saying this like I'm a fucking tutorial? This is not a tutorial. Also, kinda, you can go away until I fix the subgoal.
Free.
Now she crouches. We change to the smoke grenades. And throw. We run through it, and we're running. Back to the gun. Huh? We run to the left because that guy is turning his head and he can see us. Freeze. Keep running, keep running, keep running. The ravine, we have to crouch because there is a guy that can see us if we are standing up. I've done this mission like 40 times in a row to get the A rank soldiers. So I kinda know their pattern now. We change back to the smoke grenade. We change back to the radar. Aim it. Rocket launcher. You go up. And we're running, we're running.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed.
That was the med team guy. He's an S rank on medical team. Okay. You freeze. Change shoulders. Grenade. Throw it there. Huh? We have to wait a second for the guy to turn around. There we go. Freeze. Keep running, keep running, keep running. And we're on the banana where we will get the final soldier, which is an A rank on R&D, because apparently the only S ranks on R&D are Strangelove and Huey, which kind of fucking sucks. This guy can see you or not. It is not always the same, but he never alerts you. He just is like, oh, must be imagining things. Freeze.
Guess not.
Guess not. Freeze. Aim it because there's two that come from there. Grenade. And radar so we can see where the fucking soldiers are. Go past them. Call it a day.
Recovering a helicopter
Mission
is
accomplished.
complete. You did it. Keep it up.
And it would have been even faster if I didn't screw up the grenade. S rank 2 soldiers, and the advantage of this one, besides getting a soldier for the med team, is that we also don't have to wait for them because they don't go to the brig and they don't go to the infirmary, which fucking streamlined the process a lot. Because having to wait for the guys that you rescue on 49 to get out of the infirmary and having to wait for the intel soldiers to get out of the fucking brig was kind of a pain in the ass. You are fired.
You're fired.
Also, the picture. I have to look up where the picture is. I don't remember. Do I have any of these missions? Oh no, I was repeating missions like a fucking madman to get the rocket launcher. The rocket launcher, you get it on the C rank missions. If you ever want the X-Film, just farm the C rank missions and the X-Film is there. It can also be on the later missions. I sent people to these 4 missions. Reason why I lost a couple of vehicles, because as you can see, they are all vehicles and they are all custom, which means that most of my soldiers were fucked when they got in the missions. Um, but yeah, you can also farm the rocket launcher in these ones. There is more chances of getting them in here, but honestly, not worth it. It's better to get a lower percentage on the C rank missions. Also, hi Ori, how are you doing? Redeem Snake, Snake, if it wants to. Here, where is the redeem? Come on, Streamlabs, fuck off. No snake for you. What do you mean no snake for you? Oh, there was going to be a snake. Streamlabs. So there's going to be a snake and there's going to be a fucking snake. There it is. Had to do it manually, but it is there. It is there. Snake. But yeah, I'm also almost out of battery on the controller, so I will play one of the tapes so you can hear Eva talking for like 10 minutes and charge the controller while she does it. I can also get some of my coffee, which I haven't done.
Time for...
How are you doing, Ori? Did we hear 4 tapes already? Wow. That is literally half of it.
America couldn't let the Soviets beat them with Vostok. NASA was forced to cut short the testing process and move the launch date up. They pulled out all the stops to get it scheduled for the earliest hours of the next day. The spacecraft would be launched from Cape Canaveral in the dead of night. For the flight path, they chose a course that would take her as far east as possible. She'd be able to see the Earth in daylight from the window, at least for a little while. The boss climbed into the Mercury capsule, having completed less than 80% of the regular flight procedures. Both the timing and the flight path were risky, and testing was far from complete. But NASA had no other choice. The boss, for her part, never expected to come home alive. She was going on a one-way trip, the American version of Laika the dog. And yet she went all the same. Someone has to be first, she said. If fate has chosen me, then I accept, for my country, for the balance of the world. That's how she saw things. My chances may be slim, but I'll take them. I've accepted my fate. If anyone can get through this, I can. Then, on April 12th at 1:30 in the morning, the boss entered space. It was nothing short of a miracle. First, that she'd made it in an incomplete spacecraft. And second, that her flight coincided almost exactly with Gagarin's. As the sun rose over the horizon, and cosmic rays
Almost
began to
exactly.
bombard her through the
Coincidence.
window, she saw the Earth. I think you've heard the story before. It was a world without borders.
Thank you, Ori.
A perfect jewel. All nations, all ideologies. They seem so far away. It almost almost made her laugh, knowing that they
I
missed
really need to
so
shave this.
much
It's
to
so
the
annoying.
Soviets by a few short minutes. If she'd seen Vostok from her window, she probably would have waved. But the two spacecraft were destined for very different fates. Gagarin circled the Earth and returned to the Soviet Union, safe and sound. The Mercury capsule, on the other hand, deviated from its planned re-entry angle. The addition of a window had thrown the capsule's aerodynamics off balance. The boss's coffin veered wildly off course and began to plunge earthward.
Surprisingly shorter than the others.
The course deviation caused the capsule to miss its splashdown point by a wide margin. It didn't have enough time to decelerate before crashing into the sea. The force of the impact shattered the spacecraft before it started to sink like a stone. The boss used the last of her strength to escape to the surface. Her body was covered in bruises and scorched by radiation. It was a miracle she was still alive. She slipped into a coma and didn't regain consciousness for 6 months. To some, what was worst of all was that she had lost the space race to Gagarin by only a few minutes. That aside, it should have been a proud day for America. Its first manned spaceflight. Sadly, her accomplishment was kept out of the history books. An attempt to save face by Washington. In contrast to Gagarin's orbital flight, America had only managed a ballistic trajectory. Her flight time was much shorter, too. And most importantly, the Soviets had brought back both spacecraft and pilot safely. NASA couldn't even conjure up a half-hearted tale of heroic survival. The coup de grace, though, was the Soviet propaganda campaign that kicked into gear after the flight. The Earth was blue. Those were the words of Gagarin on his return.
But I saw no God.
And the whole
Was the second
world
part.
was listening. In the blink of an eye, Gagarin was an international celebrity, earning accolades from every corner. It was a PR coup for the Soviet Union. Meanwhile, Washington could only grit its teeth in silence. They decided there was no value in making the boss's flight public, that it would only make matters worse. So they buried it instead, labeling it a dark mission. NASA and the CIA did everything in their power to erase all traces of the boss from Project Mercury. The result was the photo you see before you. Not a bad job, huh?
We don't have the photo.
Not only did they expunge her flight from the records, they denied that she ever existed. And that wasn't the end of it. As an alibi, the military claimed she'd taken part in the CIA's botched Bay of Pigs plot to take back Cuba. And when the boss was finally well enough to return to service, they wouldn't take her back. She was forced to go underground. In the public eye, the boss was still a hero of World War II. In reality, though, she was anything but that. She was a non-person, fit only for the blackest of black ops. In effect, she may as well have been dead. Gagarin went on a worldwide tour in front of millions of adoring fans. The boss, meanwhile, was a walking secret, unable to breathe a word about her experience. The authorities in Washington had this to say: "Why are you still here? If only you'd had the decency to give us a nice quote like Gagarin and then die an honorable death, you'd have gone down as a hero." 3 weeks later, on May 5th, Alan Shepard, one of the Mercury 7, made his own ballistic flight. They sure didn't try to cover up his achievement. Of course, he owed his success to the lessons learned from the boss's tragedy. Before sending Gagarin up into space, the Soviets had used a mannequin called Ivan Ivanovich to test the landing procedure, which would make the boss America's version of a crash test dummy. But she didn't care. "I'm happy to be the dummy," she said, "if it'll help the project succeed." Nothing would give me greater satisfaction. And that still wasn't the end of it. The boss had worked through the anti-Moscow faction of the Soviet Union's philosophers to place the sleeper agent. And at some point, the Soviets found out about it. Yet the Americans remained oblivious to the end. Even the philosopher network the boss plugged into never tipped them off to the double cross. That could only mean one of two things. Either the pro-Moscow philosophers had intervened, or the anti-Moscow philosophers had been turned. Either way, it was a situation their American counterparts couldn't stand. To preserve the philosopher's good name, and to repay her debt, so to speak, the boss once again made her way into the Soviet Union. There, she found herself face to face with the Soviets' own agent.
Yes, sir. Um, I was going to say something, but I completely forgot. We're going to listen to the final tape, and then we will start playing. This story, I really find. Oh yes, I was going to say that I love to imagine Eva recording these tapes with a fucking gramophone in the background, playing the the jazz music that we hear in the background. Um, but yeah, this God, the story of the boss. A part of me wants to play it. A part of me would love to know more about the boss, both on World War II and the whole infiltration of the Soviet Union and all that. They gave us her story. It would be amazing. It would be fucking amazing if all they told us about the boss was a lie. Like the whole Mercury lady, the whole infiltration of the Soviet Union, how she did the things on World War II. God, imagine if all we know about the boss is loosely based on truth, but completely different of how we know it. That would be the way to make that game. But Konami, they are not going to make it, and if they make it, they will probably fuck it up. Let's hope that someone reaches Konami that loves the franchise as much as we do. That is the only way we're going to get a decent Metal Gear in the following years. If someone working at Konami loves the franchise as much as the fans do.
And who should she find awaiting her return to Russia? The one who'd turned her sleeper against her. Who'd fed them lies all this time. It was her former comrade in arms. The father of her child. The man known as the Sorrow. He didn't know it was the boss who'd sent the sleeper. Or to be more precise, the Soviet philosophers never told him. Former lovers, forced to fight to the death. One would live and one would die, she told me. That was the revenge the Soviet philosophers had in store for me. If both of them survived, their child would suffer in their place. They were left with no other option. The boss shot him. He offered no resistance. When she returned from the Soviet Union, there was no place left for her to go. She'd sacrificed everything. Everything. For her country. And in return, they treated her like a dead woman. She was made a scapegoat for no good reason. Only because power had changed hands in Washington. Any lesser being would have long since cracked. It was then that one of her old SAS comrades reached out to her. Major Zero. And so Fox was born. She undertook a mission that, well, you should know better than anybody. You are a part of it. 20 days after Shepard's flight, President Kennedy announced that America would put a man on the moon. Without the intelligence the boss obtained, America's space program would never have caught up. Armstrong and Aldrin might never have walked on the moon. But the Americans' gain had cost the boss her health, her honor, and the man she loved. The word tragedy doesn't even begin to describe what she endured. The Soviets continued their manned space flights, and in 1963, Valentina Tereshkova became the so-called first woman in space. It's said they took their cue from NASA's long-buried Mercury Lady project. And so that, Snake, is the mission that kept her away from you for so long. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why not use me as her agent? She knew I'd never even think of betraying her. I think it's because she didn't want to drag you into it. She probably knew what was going to happen. To complete the mission, she'd have to turn to the philosophers, and once she did that, whatever came of it, there'd be a price to pay. No one understood that better than her. So please, Snake, let it go. When she gave me the photo, she left me to decide whether or not to pass it along to you. I know she was torn about it, just as I was. She knew you'd probably blame yourself. Why did she hold on to it for so long? That, I can't say. To remind her of how much it hurt to be erased. She wasn't that kind of person. No. I think she meant it to be a message to you. She had her identity, her life, taken away. But she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. Snake, you've probably already figured this out, but it's no accident that I'm only now sending you something I've withheld for so long. A little bird tells me you recently made a big decision. You and the boss are different people. I understand that. And I'm not trying to second guess you. I simply wanted you to know what she saw, how she felt. That's all. Keep it with you, Snake. Keep it deep inside. Don't ever forget the path she took. Because you and I are the only people on this earth who know the truth.
Boss, I'm sorry, but I can't.
That's not exactly how tapes work, but we are not supposed to be listening to the tape. We are supposed to be listening to the room where the tape is playing. God, the story of the boss is just sadness after sadness after sadness. It's like playing near. But yeah, that was the story of the boss. uh, I need a special kind of rocket launcher. I also need time to develop some of the other things. So I'm going to start doing random missions. Well, not random, actually, I need some specific missions to unlock said rocket launcher. 118. Do we have 118? No. 97. Why are they not in order? Fuck. We do have 118. Oh, we do have to complete tough. We have to defeat Peace Walker Type 2. I don't think we have the weapons for Peace Walker Type 2. We don't have 23, don't we? We do have 23, and we completed 23. So 118 is not actually a requirement. But 24 though, it is.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
It's like me choosing games to stream. What is like choosing games to stream? Neutralize all mercenaries. Is this a stealth mission or is this a go crazy mission? Because we have the non-lethal shotgun. Fuck it. Ah, sad after sad after sad. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like you're choosing games. Ooh, today's the day Terra can conquer the screen. Because I think his sub just ran out.
Enemy attackers.
No, let it come. Move. Please don't let that kill them. Yours runs out in 2 days? Well, if Terra is slow, you might be able to stop him from conquering the screen. Oops. Oh, they also come from the other side. Okay. I was going to say that this is way too easy. Fucking hell, that scared me. I I didn't see him coming. Come on, climb it. Or are you going to stay down with your rocket launchers? Nope. I think one of them died. It wasn't me, it was gravity. I'm using non-lethal means. Come on, stay knocked out. Both sides. It's going to probably be both sides, yeah. That's a lot of them. I have one behind me? Not yet. Nice try. This without a laser sight is a fucking pain in the ass. But yeah, mission accomplished, and without killing anyone. I was going to give out 5 subs on the blog party stream, but I couldn't do the blog party stream.
Okay. You're done with that area.
Because I'm dumb and I don't know self-control. Where the fuck is the exit there? But I still plan on doing it at some point. I just don't know exactly when.
Return to base.
I will probably do it when the 8 subs that Barry gifted, well, Barry gifted 5 subs plus his own subscription. When that runs out, I will probably give myself 5 subs. Ooh, a strength. Gustav Frank 3, nice. It was worth it to do it. Bim bum, bim bum. I will also lower, as you can see, the kindness subscription goal is no longer on the screen because we are not in 10 anymore. I hate that it doesn't go up and down, it only goes up. Multi-purpose? Wait, multi-purpose? What do you mean multi-purpose? But yeah, I will probably lower it to 50 instead of 100. 100 was a bit of a... Yeah, MP. What the fuck? What do you mean MP? Recoilless rifle has an initial height. Uses heat rounds. This gives a wider damage radius but slightly less power. Oh, so this one is more efficient against soldiers. It's also yellow for some reason. But yeah, I was overestimating what we could do on the time I was setting. I mean, there was actually no time limit, but let's be honest, it has to be in a month because subs still they fucking run out, so it has to be during a month. And getting 100 subs in a month in this channel is difficult. 50 is doable, but 100 would have to be a fucking lucky strike. That doesn't happen often. Okay, next mission to unlock the rocket launcher that we actually need. 24, 105. 105 is one of the vehicle battles, I think. Can we avoid it? Because I really don't want to do this. I mean, I could. It wouldn't be difficult. But I don't want to. After 105, 25. Do we have 25? I hear 25, 25, 25, 25. We cannot do 25. The mission goes with 105. Fuck.
Commencing mission.
I also unlocked by sending people on outer ops the version of the combat suit, but with the bandana. With the helmet. Snake has the combat suit and the helmet combat suit, which is actually just a fucking armor bandana, but it's not really a helmet. But then we have Fantil. Here you are. She has an actual helmet, which now that I look at it is more like a visor, not really a helmet. I seem to remember being a helmet, but maybe it's from later games. No helmet, just bandana. No helmet, just bandana. Oops, all bandana.
Combat.
We're going to need everything I have equipped right now, so let's go right into it. Oops, all bandana. This is going to be a hard fight because we are completely in the open. We don't have any roof that can protect us from the chopper. And let's say that the places that you have to cover yourself from the missiles are not the most efficient.
First, you gotta do something about that chopper.
No shit. How many soldiers? 36? 36 as usual. Okay, this one has rockets but no bombs. I didn't kill any of them? Seriously? That explosion didn't kill any of you? Those... Oops, all done now. Goes quiet, then goes up again. I forgot it does that. It's not a bomber, but it does the bomber run. There you are, you assholes. Thank you for coming on a straight line.
That area is not part of the mission.
I know, I'm getting rid of the soldiers. Unless they come from the chopper, they all come through here. And they make it super fucking easy. $200 bullets, yeah, I'm fine with that. No! That didn't is... Ooh, that is getting closer. 16. Is the next round of soldiers going to come from the chopper? Sounds like it. There they are. There you go. That makes 12.
Focus. You're on a mission.
This is also a really place to cover from the missiles. Just die. Two more rounds of soldiers and I can go toe to toe with a chopper. One more round of soldiers. I don't like to do it on lethal, but let's be honest, I don't have the means to do it non-lethal, and I don't have the patience right now. So you move, huh? You choose violence. 47 bullets. Cool. Fuck. Ouch. Right on my face. Cool. See what I told you about the places to cover on this area? Like, they can hit you anywhere, and it's really annoying. Damn it. Oh my fucking god. Well, you can always move, which I don't do often. Should do that more. Out of missiles and out of bullets. Cool.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
should move more. We all should move more. That's the moral of the story. We don't move enough. Son of a bitch shooting while moving to try and get me. That's a smart. Leading the shot. Out of rockets in this one, okay. You kind of wasted 2 missiles in there. Take the shot. Not what I wanted to do. There we are.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
Yes, if he stops, I can take him down. There we go.
Enemy
And
leader
chopper capture.
neutralized. Mission complete.
Again, not the most efficient way or the most ethical way of. Okay. It is the fastest way. So mission 25 now. 25, 70, 26, 7. Ooh, RPG is done. Cool. Do we have enough now for the... Dun, dun, dun. The X-Fin. Yes, we can make the X-Fin. Cool. Can we make the machine? No. Can we... the multi-purpose is kinda awful. Dun, dun, dun. So how are the any projects, Ori? Are you painting something lately? I know that you have like 4, 5, maybe more works in progress, but like anything you've been doing lately? I think I was, but I forgot. You were painting and you forgot? Oh. I don't think we need the Sonic Eye for anything. Mission 25. Again, I don't want to do all this. I don't want to go through all the missions. I want to continue the franchise run so you don't get bored. And I honestly need the tapes. Just need the fucking tapes. The problem with that is that I don't have the weapons I need to actually defeat Peace Walker. Because I'm not dealing nearly enough damage because my weapons are not good enough. Most of the times I've lost that battle is because I don't deal enough damage to stop Peace Walker from launching the nuke. What I need to do is go back to study. My test date is getting closer. You can do that. You can leave the drawing projects on the back burner and go back to study. I mean, I would advise to not study right now because it's kind of late. But hey, you do you. 16 minutes. Okay. And it's Central Heredia, which I assume it's going to probably be non-lethal. Just woke up? Oh, then you can go to study now. If you just woke up, you have a fresh mind right now that you can start using. The Rising Holiday is in like 2 weeks, isn't it? Oh, they are alerted. There was no stream because I was really tired. Oh, it makes sense. I am like that all the time. It kind of sucks that just leave all day just to be tired all day. Any other assholes in here? What did you send on Telegram? Oh, the mermaid. Yeah. God, I love how good you are at fucking drawing skins. Like the shading on the skin and all is really good. God, I really need to go back to painting. I'm really bad at it because I never do it enough. What is better, shotgun or rifle? Oops, all shotgun. Any more in here? No. We have like 3 more areas, don't we? Screenshot without the liner so you can see the skin better since you like it. Yeah, it looks really nice. It looks really, really nice. Nice try, assholes. I have 2 bullets. And there is 2 of you. Yeah, the line art is when you clean it. But I got you. I know a thing or two about. Do you know the meme from Spider-Man with the Green Goblin being all like, "I'm a bit of a scientist myself. I'm a bit of an artist myself too." I kind of know a thing or two, which is not to say a lot. Ouch. I think I'm missing one. God, I don't have the fucking radar to see them. I think one of the ones that I knocked out back there didn't really get knocked out. Yeah, I have to be more thorough. Because they don't get knocked out fast enough. I think that it's because I'm going to the next area before they actually get knocked out. And since I don't have the... Since I don't have the solid on radar, knowing exactly where they are is kind of a pain. I could probably equip the night vision goggles if I had them in this mission. Oh, he moved. Son of a bitch. Go to sleep. Losing precious time doing this. Can you just die already? Thank you. I've seen 2 in here, which means there is probably 2. Which means I have to wait for them to actually get knocked out. Yeah, Literally no one else in here. What the fuck? Who did I miss? Oh. And it was one of them. One of them didn't get knocked out when I went through the gate to the next area. Dun, 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 dun. You guys kinda suck. Nothing here to pick up. Come on, assholes. And here there's only 2 of them, which is going to make it super fucking easy. Let's try that again. Okay, where's the exit?
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
That is the problem with the non-lethal, is that they take forever to actually get killed. But the good thing is that you win more points, so the time you lose is compensated by the amount of points that you get from not killing them. Should also be listening to the tapes of past before the mission. Listen to one tape, do the mission, listen to one tape, do the mission. People leveling up, cool. How many more platforms do we need in here? I think there's only 2 more platforms we can build. Mission 25, let's go to mission 70. 70? Is it Deadman Treasure? No. Armor vehicle. Seriously? That is so annoying. I don't want to do that.
Commencing mission. You're in for some heavy combat with this one. Try and make it back in one piece.
But I don't want to. This is my least favorite part about Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. There is a lot, and I mean a lot, of fucking vehicle battles. They are all spongy, they are all really long, they are all completely the fucking same. Like, one of the coolest thing about Metal Gear is the boss fights. And in Metal Gear Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, and the Phantom Pain, boss fights have like no charisma at all. They are either patrols of soldiers or completely voiceless characters. Like, oh god. Or machines, they are just machines, or soldiers, normal soldiers. That is my biggest complaint about Metal Gear Peace Walker onwards, is that they completely lost the charisma on the boss fights. The story is still good, the story is still decent, but not the boss
Neutralize
fights.
the enemy troops. Strike before they spot you.
Weird that the thing is not shooting me. There he goes. Oh, come on, that was right on spot. Any items in here that I can get? Nothing. They literally gave me nothing.
Defensive positions!
It only seems to have a machine gun, which makes it super fucking easy. It's just going to be spongy and really long. Oh, I forgot that this tank has built-in smoke. Are you calling for backup? 36 soldiers, my god. Call for backup. Ouch, my ankles.
Backup! Prepare for immediate deployment!
Wanna keep trying? Yeah, right over them. If I didn't kill them, you just did.
Defensive positions!
Stop moving so I can kill you. Shouldn't be using this against them. Should be using this against the armor vehicle. Will probably be the smart thing to do. Oh look, two of them trying to get to me.
Go investigate!
Yeah, come investigate. I'm sorry, there is not a lot to comment during these fights. Go help your friend, come on. There you go. Nice try. I want to see them when they spawn. Turn around.
Backup! Prepare for immediate deployment!
Yeah, prepare for immediate deployment. 3, 2, 1, shoot. You saw nothing. Nothing happened there. You saw nothing. Hmm. Thank you for killing your own soldier. This is the most inaccurate shit I have ever used. Seriously, none of them? Fucking hell. some point I'm going to need.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Grenade, grenade, grenade. Stop reviving. Thank you for the ammo. Requesting cover. Thank you for coming all together to the same place. Come on, call for backup. Almost out of that bullets. Okay.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a
Really?
cardboard box as we speak.
At some point I probably fucked up with the amount of soldiers I kill. Like I'm fucking up with the ammo I have, because I don't have enough ammo to be wasting it. Any of these bullets? You are bullets, cool. Smoke. Smoke and a flashbang. Efficient. Efficient, you almost look at it like a SWAT team. Did you just kill yourself with your grenade? Here I am complimenting these fuckers. They immediately prove me wrong. Oh, soldiers these days, my god. How many more are alive? 2 more? There they are.
Go investigate!
Go investigate, yeah. Oops. Sorry, I killed all your people. Can we start the boss fight, actually, now? God, if I only didn't fuck my cover up there, I could be using it now. Also, I was thinking that, well, I have enough ammo to actually destroy this thing multiple times, because I have enough ammo to destroy a pod that is supposed to be able to stand a nuclear blast, but then I thought, nope, do the narrative dissonance, because they tell you that, but then you destroy it with normal weapons. It's not even a nuke. Because in the cutscene they tell you, no, you will never break it. It's supposed to withstand a nuclear blast. And then it's like, no, a couple of rocket launchers will do. Or a railgun, if I had one. I hate to use the expression the narrative dissonance, but Kojima games have a lot of that because he likes to give you a lot of shit on his cutscenes, then to not deliver in the game. It's one of my main problems with Death Stranding. Like Death Stranding keeps telling you that people will turn into the ghosts in 48 hours, and then they literally don't turn. They give you zero incentives to not kill people. In fact, it is easier to kill people because there is no punishment.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
He should make movies. Yeah. I mean, I can see him making something like Tenet. Tenet is a really good movie. I like Tenet a lot. And I can see Kojima making something as bullshit as Tenet. But the problem is that he keeps making games. And the problem is that somehow his games and his cutscenes are like two different products. They really need more communication in that department.
You're going it alone? No
No way!
You're out of your mind!
Again, I think that Death Stranding has a really nice concept, poorly developed. Like they had a really nice idea that they fucked up along the way. And it's a goddamn shame. I have to stop doing that. It's a goddamn shame because the game was actually good enough to be a masterpiece, and it ended up just being good. That is what angers me the most, the wasted potential. I, I know how bad it sounds. Like, oh well, if you can do it better, just do it yourself instead of complaining. Trust me, if I could, I would.
Can you take him down?
But it's like, God, Kojima had the fucking resources, he had the time, he had the people to make it, and he still fucked it up.
Mission complete. Come on home.
And the worst part is not that he did it wrong, is that people have their heads so up there and so up Kojima's ass that they don't see that he fucked up. Because again, I'm a fan of Kojima. But that is precisely the reason why I can allow myself to be critical of what he makes. If you agree with everything someone makes, you are not a fan of them. Because not everything is going to be good. I have shitty streams, I'm aware of that. I have shitty videos, I'm aware of that. Not everything I make is good. God, Breath of the Wild and me hunting Korok seeds is boring. I can see that. I've been fucking destroying my brain trying to make it interesting. But I don't find a way. But the best compliment you can give someone is following their work and being critical of it from a point of respect. Because without real feedback, you cannot improve as an artist. And I think that Kojima is in a really comfortable place since Metal Gear Solid 3, and when he made Metal Gear Solid 4, he made a lot of mistakes with that game. And from there on, he's been on a really comfortable place, knowing nothing about what he's doing wrong or not. There is either people that hate him or people that love him, and he only listens to the second ones. And he's like, you can have someone in between like me that is actually trying to give you real feedback. Not saying what you make is shit, or saying what you make is a masterpiece, even though it is not. Not enough yet. But I have the final good stuff, so that is something I can do. Uh, 26 and 27 and then 94. What is 94? 94 is another fucking... is it seriously a tank? Oh, it had to be a goddamn tank, seriously. All these for a rocket launcher that I probably don't need. You know what? Fuck it, let's go to the Peace Walker fight and let's try again. We have better weapons now. If it was just a patience fight, I wouldn't be that angry. The problem is that you have literally a minute to stop a nuclear launch, and if you don't do it, oh, it doesn't matter how long you've been playing.
Facing some powerful opposition, but it's nothing you can't handle. Believe in yourself.
Yeah, that again, when you were making the free commissions for Terrane and me, and you told me to be critical and to tighten your screws a tiny bit. Yeah, I know. But again, I trust your artistic vision, and I don't want to be that kind of an asshole, but I understand why you do it. Do I have the weapons? But yeah, if everyone agrees with what you're doing, where is the development? If you don't have feedback, you don't have development. It's really hard to improve what you're doing if there is no one to tell you you could do this better. Yeah. Like, for example, I'm looking into Kojima's creative process and how he could improve things. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker lacks in a lot of things. Like, it is lackluster on the boss fight department. The base system, even though it's kinda decent, is worse than in Portable Ops. Portable Ops was better at the soldiers, how they are used around the base. Like, he took something that a secondary team made, and yeah, it was his idea, okay? It was his fucking idea, I get it, he's on the credits, but that was not a Kojima game. He didn't make that game specifically. Even though his name is there, he's there as a producer. And Portable Ops is better in many senses than Peace Walker. And why is that? Because he got comfortable. God, I wish I could get rid of that flamethrower, but you cannot destroy it. Dun, 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 dun. Ouch. No, not the flamethrower. Fuck. God, I hate that weapon. Literally the most annoying weapon you have. I can destroy the legs. The legs take a lot of damage. And honestly, I don't really need them.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Ouch. She's going to launch the nuke.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence.
Yep, there she is.
Opening missile hatch.
You've got the stone peace marker reporting and launch renewed.
Switching to self-defense mode.
Is one leg down? Not yet.
Launching the smiles.
Launching S-Mice. I've been also holding back on dealing some damage, like for example destroying the S-Mines. The S-Mines are really useful at dealing damage. And I've been holding back on destroying them because I wanted to keep the legs. But honestly, I don't have enough. I don't have weapons good enough to allow myself to do it. Of course you will fade them. Come on. Don't fail.
Launching the smiles. Launching the smiles. Firing no missiles.
One leg is down. Cool. Do not jump, asshole.
Firing rocket launcher.
Fire rocket launcher. I always forget the drill missiles. Yeah. It's a stupid concept, but it works.
Jump engage.
Don't.
Firing no missiles. Firing no missiles.
God, I hate the drill missiles. But no, not more than I hate the flamethrower.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence.
No, 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 no.
Launching the
Jump!
opening missile hatch.
She's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
Self-defense system online. 1 minute to launch.
On.
Firing rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher.
That didn't stop her. Cool.
Switching to self-defense mode. Jump engage.
Jump, engage. Please don't turn. Please don't turn. You are going to throw the nuke again. Cool.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence.
Of course you will.
1 minute to launch.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
On.
Firing rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher. To launch.
We're running out of time. It's about to launch.
Miller, you're not helping.
Ignition.
It's gonna launch. Do something.
I'm doing something.
Firing rocket launcher.
We're too late.
Firing rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher.
Where is my fucking things? Did it never ask for the... I probably never got the delivery. Oh, I never pressed buttons.
They've okayed
Cool.
the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Launching SMS.
Launching S9s.
Come on.
Firing drill missiles.
No, you won't. Launching SMS.
Launching S9s. Launching S9s. Firing drill missiles.
Launching S9s.
Drill missiles.
Oh no, more missiles. Cool. I'll launch the mines. It's like a free rocket hit.
Firing drill missiles.
How did that hit me? Yeah, the radius on the drill missiles is so inconsistent.
Launching S9. Firing drill missiles. Launching S9s.
Reload, reload, reload. There we go. How are we doing on damage wise? Yeah, still fine.
Launching S9s. Firing drill missiles.
Of course you would. Mines?
Launching S9s. Launching S9s. Firing drill missiles.
Launching S9s?
Launching S9s.
The less rockets I use, the better.
Firing drill missiles. Launching S9s.
It seems that it's on a loop. It's not a logical loop that it cannot escape. Which benefits me?
Firing drill missiles.
Drill missiles. She's repeating the same loop. Launching S9s? I have ammo, but not enough. Drill missiles? Nope, she broke the loop. Okay. She's doing the EMP.
EMP at maximum.
There we go. Broken. engage. You're going to stomp? Yeah, there is a stomp. Big stomp. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. What is that light in there? One of the missiles got stuck in the air. Cool. Oh god, Metal Gear, you never cease to amaze on how glitchy you can get. Okay, the head is almost gone. E-impulse at maximum. Stump. Big stump. She's probably going to jump the other side and do this side. Yep, there she is. Another big stump. Flamethrower because I know her. Oh no. That stomp, if it catches you on a bad place, God, it will knock out all your stamina. The impulse.
Okay, now's your chance. They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be
Okay.
sent out shortly.
Get the ammo and come back. That is going to be close. Yeah, of course. Jump, engage. No? EMP. My own ammo. I'm fine. Cool. Stomp it, stomp. Just going to do the same on this side. Launching missiles? There you go. Too high. Okay, E-impulse. No, just a scam. Okay. I know myself, and she's going to do the nuclear launch. This is always where I lose. I saw you coming, bitch.
Launch angle set. 1 minute to launch.
She's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
Of course, you will fade that. Come on, don't fail. Aim at the higher, on the biggest
Firing
race.
rocket launcher. Firing rocket launcher.
This is where I lose all the time.
Firing rocket launcher. 30 seconds to lock. Switching to self-defense mode.
They've okayed the request for support. They're
Cool.
sending out a
We survived the hard
cardboard box
part.
as we speak.
Jump engage? Or are you going to do Peace Walker?
Firing rocket launcher.
Just rocket launcher. Okay.
Firing
Oh my.
rocket launcher.
5. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We've been worse. I hate when that happens. So close, so close. Jump engage. No.
Jump engage.
What are you doing, PW? Jump engage. Just a scram. Okay.
Jump engage.
Nuclear?
Nuclear launch sequence. Launch angle set.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly. You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Firing rocket launcher.
God, the reloading on this sucks.
Firing rocket launcher.
We're running out of time. It's about to launch. Hurry!
Jump engage.
There was enough. Oh, she's doing that.
Launching S9. Launching S9. Launching S9.
I have to get out of the way.
S9. Launching 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 S9. Jump engage. Freeze.
Freeze. Stop it. Oh no 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 no.
Red drive motor charging.
Okay, she's pissed. Stun? She is gonna stun.
Firing rocket launcher.
Oh, so close, so close, so close, so close. One more health bar.
Jump engage.
EMP?
EM plus at maximum.
Okay, now's your chance.
Please don't do the nuclear thing. Jump engage and doing the stomp again. Yep. Unlucky she will do the S-mines. Oh, first the missiles. S-mines? Where are you going?
Impulse at maximum.
No, you won't. I only have time for 2 shots. When she does that.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
That is going to fail. Kinda.
Firing missile missiles.
Flamethrower? Nope, second stun. So far away from the ammo.
Impulse at maximum.
Need to get to the ammo.
Okay, now's your chance.
Jump engage.
Yep, she did exactly what I wanted to avoid. Just going to jump to the other side and do another stun. Launching
Firing
S6.
missile missiles.
Oh. I can deal with this. Flamethrower? Oh, fuck, freeze. Oh, I can deal with that. So close. I don't want to waste rockets because I will need them to open the pod, but at the same time I really have to destroy her now.
Jump engage.
If I wait until she does the next nuclear part, we are fucked. Right on my face. Jump, engage. Or not.
Jump engage.
Yep, she's going to do the nuclear thing again. Or not.
Firing
Cool.
missile missiles.
Cool, 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 cool. We can break the pod. Come on. Yes! I only needed a couple of upgrades. I didn't have enough firepower, but hey, I did this time. Oh, we are still not listening to Bass's tapes. Oh my god, I always forget.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
We have to find the tape. That is the main mission. Speak of the level, there it is.
What's a tape doing there? Any board
Now we can get all the
be
boards we
used to
want.
build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory
Just checking
boards
if
that
there is
control those parts
a
should
second
light up.
tape, which
You can tell what a memory board does
which will
by
be
looking at
weird,
its color when it
but
lights up.
I've seen it happen before, so. Na, na, na. That was a waste of fucking time. Okay, we got the tape. The mission was to get the tape, and we got it. Could be better. Could be way better. You got leg parts. Cool. People, people, people. Oh, did we get the stealth camo? I don't think we got it. Another leg. Cool. And a new member. Who are you? Stealth camouflage. We got it. Yes. That is going to make some of the other missions so much easier.
You're fired.
You're fired. Ugh. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, if we got that, we can get the Soliton radar, but right now we don't need more infiltration stuff, we need more weapons. You are going into development. The multipurpose is not. You are. We need more firepower in that sense. 18 mine. No. What else can we make? We need the grenades actually to make more damage. At some point we are going to run out of ammo, and the only thing we will have here is grenades. So. Hey, Manik is streaming art. Also, oh yeah, I saw it during the cutscene. Well, cutscene during the tape. Cahill is doing finger painting today, which is really fucking cool. Okay, we have Pupa Custom, which we already defeated. We have Chrysalis Custom, which I haven't defeated. For the Cocoon and Peace Walker customs, we have to defeat the Chrysalis first, which is going to be hard. So what we are going to do is we needed to do what missions? 26, 27, and 90 something. 26, eliminate the enemy soldiers. Okay, I will do that one. I will call it. I will call it a day. Am I thinking about resting so early? It's been only 2 hours.
Combat.
I was going to give her stealth, given that these are all fighting missions. Fuck the stealth. Also the briefing. We have a lot of other tapes that we have to listen to, but... Mm. Mm. Let's listen to the important ones. The only important ones actually are in here.
She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other, and not because you saved my life, but because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live. Snake, listen to me. She
No, I
didn't
don't want to.
betray the United States. No, far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice, because that was her duty. The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show.
This is
They
kind of
planned
the
it
short
so that
version
they
of
could get the
all
legacy that
the other
Colonel
7
Logan
tapes.
inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgan fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it.
I swear I'm paying attention.
That
It's
was the
just that I
mission
have
she
listened
was
to this
given.
tape 1,000 times.
And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death, at your hands, was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America, as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia, as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory, not as a soldier, but as a woman. But She was forbidden to tell you herself.
Ice stopped crying.
And that's why she told me.
Damn it.
Snake, history. We'll never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story. Her debriefing. Will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Going from the sadness away for a second, I found Mono Grande. There you have it. Mono Grande. It's not actually Mono Grande, it's just a... how is it called? Oops. A gibbon. It's a gibbon walking on a model of a city. But it's cute. And it's also a big monkey. It's a tiny monkey, but it's big in that context. So shut up, it's Mono Grande. But yeah, I cannot deal with this sadness. Fuck.
Enter simulation date. August 24th. Location. Selinoyarsk, USSR. Mission. Support a covert agent whose objective is the rescue of a nuclear weapons scientist. Who is the agent? Your student. Your most beloved. Acknowledged. Define current mission progress. With your help, the agent has successfully made contact with the target. All that's left is to wait for recovery. Now, deduce the best course of action. I take the scientist away from the agent. What for? As a gift when I defect. Why are you defecting? To reform my Special Forces unit with my former comrades in arms. No, I don't want to know your objective. I'm asking for the reason. Why are you betraying your country? I do not defect in order to betray America. Betrayal is merely the outcome of that defection. Response time is always slower here. Perhaps she lacks confidence in her judgment. You're a hero in the West. Why should the Soviets trust you? In addition to the scientist, I provide them with a portable nuclear warhead in order to win the favor of a Russian GRU officer. And then you launched it. Launched? The nuke? Me? That's right. At a target inside Soviet territory.
It was
Nuclear
actually
weapons
bulging.
make my blood run cold. They blot out the future. How could I? Karma.
Because it wasn't her.
Is it my karma? The karma my mistake has brought upon us? My... Attention. Discontinue forward reasoning. Cross-check with knowledge base. Affirmative. Cross-check complete. Revising conclusion as follows. I steal the new weapons developed by the scientist, and then launch the nuke at the Weapons Design Bureau. Forward and backward reasoning are in conflict. Attention! Return to forward reasoning. Affirmative. Your apprentice returns for the scientist. I send him away. He doesn't give up. I send my comrades to defeat him. All of them fail. Even the GRU officer who oversaw your defection is defeated by your apprentice, along with a new weapon. Now, what is your course of action? I fight him. Why? With your GRU patron dead, there's no reason for you to fight. Why not just run away? I must fight him. I do not
Why?
see the reason. With a soldier of your caliber on his side, how could the GRU officer be defeated to begin with? Did you betray him too? I've been waiting for a long time. You could switch allegiance from GRU to KGB and take the remaining nuke as a gift. There's no chance they wouldn't welcome a hero of your stature. Drift away. My place is with them now.
I didn't ask you that. Give me the basis for your reasoning. Tell me the truth.
Politics determine who you face on the battlefield.
Why won't you answer me? It's like you were just waiting for him to kill you.
I was disloyal. Betrayed my country. I deserve to die.
How can you say that? You can't be a traitor. You're not that kind of person.
Kill me. Kill me now.
Stop it! Stop it! Attention! Discontinue reasoning.
One must die, and one must live.
Stop it, damn you! Discontinue!
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful?
Shut down! Always in the same place. Her reasoning goes haywire. Someone holds the key. Perhaps it's him. I'll get it out of him. One way or another.
And that's it for all the tapes except the tire. We still have to find... We've done 4 fights. Have we done 4 fights? No, we've done more than 4 fights, don't we? We did... Yeah. Didn't we get the tape on Pupa Custom? One tape, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should have 5 tapes. Why don't we? Maybe we failed on one of them. But the tapes are still in order, aren't they? So it doesn't matter where you get them, you always get them in order. If we are missing a tape, we can do the fight and get the final one. Yeah, 4 tapes. Interesting. We know we have the one from Peace Walker. I'm pretty sure I got the one from Cocoon. I'm not so sure about Chrysalis Type 2 or Pupa Custom. Maybe it was Pupa Type 2. I don't know. Let's do the mission 26.
Let's get this.
That way we can wait for the X-Theme to actually develop and we can make the Chrysalis custom fight a little bit easier. Because that fight is going to break my face. I also have helmets, assholes. Oh, that's why I remember the helmet to be a full thing. The helmets these guys uses are full helmets. I hear that. On. Stay low. Fucking sniper. I left an item behind. I don't have full tone, sorry. Where are the others? He's a she asshole. He's over here, he says. Next time, throw better the grenade. Running out of patience with you guys. Ouch. That really fucking hurts. I'm going to murder you. Where are you bastards? Still hiding. 5 more, and I don't know where they are. They might be on the other side, but I came here too early. Oh well, I left a document behind. Not that I'm going to use that weapon, but it is something. But the final 4 is spawning? On 3 more. Where are you? Not my most efficient run. One more. Behind. Is it behind me? Oh, you are there. Asshat. Come on, get knocked out. Close.
You did it. Keep it up.
Not going to be a good rank, but hey, good enough for me, not my problem. It's just that I wasted too much time going forward and leaving people behind. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. 27, eliminate the enemy soldiers in Nicaragua, blah blah blah, maintenance dock. So literally the same I just did, but they don't keep spawning. It's just remember when we had to run from the radio tower to the control room with the snake? Is the same path, but without the countdown. Bring people files. I need to go real quick to the toilets. So I will leave you with a. I wish I could play them all. I will leave you with past diary entries, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
As of today, I will be living here at Mother Base. Now my real trial begins. Zadornov was paying my room, board, and tuition, but he has since been captured. I told the man that with no more money from the KGB, I could no longer afford school. He bought my story, and when I said I would be willing to work, he took pity on me and let me stay. For some reason, Miller really pled my case. That was helpful, but the man is still a fool. His men are no better. They think their training makes them strong, but that kind of strength is nothing in the face of true power. And better yet, they wait on me hand and foot, believing I am just a schoolgirl. Looks like I won't be working too hard after all. Just today, while scouting out the living quarters, I saw a group of them in the corner of the deck making a fuss. Going over for a look, I saw they were feeding a kitten. A bunch of grown hard men, and they're the ones acting like schoolgirls. Look, isn't he cute? What is wrong with them? Disgusted, I just nodded and smiled. I must stay in character after all. I indulged their chit-chat for a few moments. Then one of them asked me to give the thing a name. They had just taken it from its mother. I named it Nuke. I improvised some nonsense about how our compassion for living things can help prevent wars. The men gave me a little fish. I held it out in my palm and the kitten happily ate it up. What a pathetic, feeble creature. It sickens me.
Sorry, I really wasn't accounting for the tape to be so short. I thought I will have like, what, 10, 20 minutes? Which is pretty much what the time I took to be back. Like, the tapes we've been listening to have been pretty much that long. Okay, one more tape because they seem to be super short. Oh, shut up! Phone. Had the stream open on the phone. Can you shut up? Oh cool, the screen is not answering. I forgot I had the stream open on the background. Just to check if the tape was still playing and all that. It started playing on my pocket. But yeah, one more tape. Mission.
Today, Chico invited me to go fishing with the soldiers. I suppose finding one's own food does have its merit, but I prefer not to be involved in such a degrading task. And their prattling on about fishing being fun is nonsense. I'm not here to find playmates. Nevertheless, distasteful as it was, I went along in order to maintain my cover. Chico thrust a fishing pole into my hands, and we went up onto the deck where several soldiers had gathered. They welcomed us warmly. With so few women aboard Mother Base, I'm treated like a princess. No one suspects I am neither a teenager nor a student. It was nice and sunny, with a gentle breeze and waves. As I cast my line and waited for a bite, the soldiers began to ask me all sorts of questions. As always, I answered according to our predefined scenario, feigning a smile. As I sat there feeding them lies, the fish began to bite, and the soldiers began to focus on their prey. Chico had his bait stolen by a fish, and got so angry that he stood up and nearly fell into the sea. Everybody laughed. It almost made me want to join in too. At some point, I got a bite myself. The instant after I felt that first gentle tug, the fish yanked the line with astonishing strength, and I let out a cry of surprise. I thought he was going to be huge. It was my first time fishing, and I was a bit flustered, so the soldier beside me helped by supporting the pole from behind. "Reel it in," they shouted. I nodded, turning the handle as fast as I could. I wondered what kind of fish live below the surface, and thought back to
All
the
of them?
deep sea dives I had to do as part of training. Those were difficult days, but I remember finding the multicolored fish gliding through the water incredibly soothing. After a hard fight, I pulled it up. To my surprise, it wasn't even half a vara, rather anticlimactic. But I wasn't doing it for fun, so I wasn't the least bit disappointed. Nook was hovering nearby with an expectant look on his face, so I gave the fish to him. All in all, a thoroughly wasted day.
It's funny how I wonder how many fishes live below the sea and it's below the surface and it's like they are fishes. They live below the surface because if not they die. That's what they do. All of them, Path. All of them. Ah, yeah. Controller, come on, turn on. Sorry, my controller is blinking like crazy and not turning on. Well, you cannot really see it. The fuck? Okay, it turned off. Are you connecting now? Oh, wow, took you long enough. Neutralize all the mercenaries. Blah, blah. But yeah, in these tapes you can start to see that Paz is neither a teenager or a student. Oh, this is a stealth mission. Fuck it then. Time to use the new toy. I thought it was a fighting mission. Time to use the new toy. It's going to be fun. I mean, we are going to get a shit rank because of it, but I want to show you the new toy. Thank you.
Stealth.
Stealth. Let's get mission started. Yeah, whatever. Didn't I just ban you? Get out of my chat. Go away. So you have to ban and block. Fuck. The battery is longer than I remember. Ray! Beavers! How are you doing? I saw that you were playing Fallout, and I thought that you were going to play something else. How did the stream go?
Free.
Where are the two that I'm missing? There. And your friend is? Upstairs, bro.
Free.
Not here. That is where they are.
Free.
Cool. Although this is still a bad game, but now I've done the stream and I never will touch it again.
Head for the recovery.
Fair, fair.
You did it. Keep it up.
It was Skyrim, so we had to make Skyrim Junior. Skyrim was the name of your character, wasn't it? I think. I'm not sure. Wait, is there permadeath in the game? Beepum, beepum, beepum. Oh, the game didn't save your character. Oh, that sucks. Also, Saragoro, how are you doing? Sorry I didn't see your name there. How is it going? After mission 27, go to 94. Fuck. Of course a tank, it had to be a fucking tank. I can use the stealth though. I can use the stealth. Terrible after a streamer ignore me. I'm sorry, I'm trying to be a good streamer and ignore people, but it's really hard sometimes. Didn't mind. You're fine. You didn't make it past the tutorial the first time. Oh, I noticed that you were joking. You have to complete the tutorial to save the character. Oh. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but also the tutorial of Fallout 76 is like an hour, 2 hour long, I think. It is kind of... I don't know. That game is a mess. There is people that love it, there is people that hate it. 76 is garbage, that is on fire, yeah. There is no in between. People either love it or hate it with a passion. That was the nuke. Yeah. I've seen friends playing it, and it seems kind of like a watered down version of Fallout. Don't know how to fucking explain it, but that is the only way I have to do it. It's like you pick a Fallout, you make it multiplayer, and then water it down, which is making it even worse. There is almost no risk in Fallout 76. Just have to leave the ball to save. No punishment for goofing up. Yeah. Okay, so accounting with all this, I have 13, 33 with the Fulton mines. How many with the Gustav? 3. But the Gustav can also Fulton multiple people if we have them all together. I can do it. I've been through worse. I've been through worse. Hey. Love how the entire 3.5 hours I played this MMO, I met 2 other players and they were both FAK. That is bad luck. That is really, really... How can 2 players be AFK and... on a fucking MMO? What the fuck?
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
Yeah, and they don't have, they don't have, crossplay, don't they?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Where are they?
Free.
Down.
Free.
Don't step over them.
Free.
The enemy? Yes, the enemy. No one.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
How many soldiers are here? Oh, 20. That is going to be easy.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Free.
Also, this thing is kind of fast at reloading.
Free. Free.
Please don't see me, please don't see me.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed.
Come on, get
onboard
close to your friend.
helicopter.
Said get close to you asshole. Oh, they see, fuck. Immediately, when you use that, they immediately see you. Okay, good to know. So the rocket launcher might not be the safest option.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo?
I will shut
Pull
up.
back and reorganize things first.
Free.
Miller, maybe you should stop telling me how to do my things.
Free.
Can I put it right here in the center? Or is it going to be a waste? Nope, it is not.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I mean, I can use the mines if I repeat what I just did. If they are only 20, it should be kinda easy.
Free. Free.
I think they are slightly further away than the last ones. Yep, that one is enough.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Free.
You said fire, but still.
Free.
Yeah. Don't. They killed that guy. Fuck. Well, and so they're down.
Free.
Don't.
Fulton recovery helicopter.
The cannon
is
hit you.
complete.
Free.
Are you still hitting yourself with fucking cannon? I will let them move a tiny bit because the. Can you lower the cannon? Please.
Free.
Maybe if I wait and let them get closer. Yes.
Fulton recovery
Step
subject
on the map.
confirmed onboard helicopter.
Go to my trap. If I had to say one thing about Fallout 76 is that I like how your photo mode feature or the loading screens. Oh, that is a nice feature.
What is it?
Nothing. Get closer.
Enemy?
Yes, tiene.
Free.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
How many more? 4.
What is it?
Nothing. Get close.
Free. Free.
Come on, see your friends. Go help them. The enemy. Don't step on them. Don't step on them. I'm seeing you. Don't. That's all. You already killed one of the soldiers.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
I'm going to need rations for this. Well, I have the rocket launcher. These two. Oh, that didn't. I was expecting that to knock him out in just one hit. And it doesn't do shit. Come on.
The enemy leader's out cold.
Not the most efficient way, but hey. It was faster than using lethal waste. Yeah, an A rank I know, because you cannot get an S rank if you use the stealth camo. I'm aware of that game. I'm aware. Thank you. Let me go to the next thing. Still no weapons developed. Fuck. I need my weapons. Cannot destroy the chrysalis with the one I have. Okay, after 97, which is where? Oh no, we had to do 94, not 97. Fucking hell. I did the wrong one. I just did the wrong mission. There's a part of me that wants to go lethal and kill them all just because I did the wrong mission. And I didn't unlock 44, don't I? No, 44 is unlocked. Okay, 41 is unlocked. 41 is unlocked. 77? 77 is a combat one. Shit, another tank one. 20? Is 20 unlocked? 20 is unlocked and done, so I can skip some of them. 89? 89 is unlocked but not done. I mean, it's a bomber. Bombers are the easiest one. 89. 55? Can I skip this one? I don't have 55, so I have to do 89. Well. Now the question is, do I want to do it lethal or not? I could do it non-lethal. The problem is that I cannot do it in stealth. Or I could go crazy and do it lethal. Okay, chat, it's up to you. Lethal, non-lethal? Oh, I already have one of the weapons that I needed for the... I could be fighting the chrysalis. What the fuck do I have in development that I was waiting for? Meanwhile, tell me, lethal or non-lethal? Intense hostility, no shit. And they are going to be even more angry now because they all suck. Yeah, you're fired.
You're fired.
Dun, dun. Ba-dum, dum, ba-dum. Dum, dum, da-dum. Is it showing you the poll that I just made? Or did I cancel it? I might have canceled it. Sorry, I think I canceled it. Okay. Fuck. A poll is already active. Then why are you not showing me that poll? Are you guys seeing the poll that is supposed to be active? Because it doesn't show it to me. Ay. '89, the better Gustav. We are already developing. Oh, rank 5 for this. Okay, that makes sense.
Commit.
Preparations are coming along nicely. No one suspects me of being the one to let Zadarnov out of his cell. Today, Amanda and I
It was
taught
she?
Cecile how to make gallo pinto. It is a simple home-cooked dish consisting of black frijoles mixed with arroz. It is well known throughout Central America, not just in Costa Rica, so it is no surprise that a Nica like Amanda would be good at making it. But I was raised in the States from a very young age, and can hardly even remember my mother's
Where's the
gallo
pole?
pinto.
There should.
Having
What
to
the
make
fuck?
chit-chat with that clueless bird lover and the so-called revolutionary was excruciating. And, clueless or not, I will need to be especially careful around Cecile, the one who actually
I had to
recorded that
enter
thing. Thankfully,
on
Miller
mod
and his men
mode
seem to
on my
believe
own
I just
channel,
took the
being
same
the admin,
icon for one
to
my
see the
friend
fucking
did.
pole. What the
In any
hell?
case, one can never be too careful. Anyway, the three of us minced
Okay, the
garlic
poll
and
ended.
herbs, then cooked them in a pot with frijoles we'd soaked overnight. While waiting for them to cook, we sautéed onions and arroz in a frying pan. Cecile worked the frying pan according to Amanda's directions, but seemed a bit glum. She does have a knack for cooking, though. She is French, after all. We added water to the pan and watched the arroz begin to steam. While we waited, Amanda shared memories of her mother with us. They had been separated because of Simosa, but the taste of her mother's cooking was still fresh in her mind. When the frijoles were ready, we drained the water, stir-frying them with the rest of the vegetables. Quite a complicated process for home cooking. Nonetheless,
Yeah,
it
gallo
took
pinto is
longer.
super elaborate.
The longer we
I've
sat and
tried to
talked,
make it
the
a couple
greater
of
the
times
chance
and
of my
it's a
arousing their
really elaborate
suspicions.
dish.
With women, it is not enough to just bat your eyelashes and giggle. It takes a lot of effort to divert attention. When the arroz was done cooking, we folded it into the frijoles and added salsa, stirring the mixture as it simmered. At this point, for some reason, the conversation turned to romance. Why does it have to be that way whenever women get together and chat? Cecile fancies herself to be well versed in such matters, and gave Amanda all sorts of advice. It was harmless
I
enough,
mean, she's French.
until, to my
They
irritation,
had to go
she
with the
began
stereotype.
pestering me whether there was anybody I liked. Not right now, I said, trying to dodge the question. But she pressed on. It's Snake, isn't it? I gritted my teeth and played it coy. Maybe. Cecile nodded and giggled. He is pretty sexy, isn't he? What a ditz. It's all I can manage to just survive. The thought of romance has never once crossed my mind. I have no interest in that kind of man. Soon enough, a rich aroma began to fill the room. The gallo pinto was ready. New came over and rubbed up against our legs, looking for a handout. Unfortunately, it was not the kind of food a cat would like.
Cats can
We
eat
let a few of the
anything.
soldiers have a bite,
They are
and then
omnivorous.
headed off to
They
the
can
mess
eat
hall.
that.
The home-cooked flavor we'd achieved was a big hit with the men of MSF. Not that we are trying to impress them or anything. Even I could manage a dish like that. Snake enjoyed it too. Let me make this absolutely clear. I have no interest in that man.
Yeah, right. But yeah, they are omnivores. They can eat anything. Fuck. This was a tag chopper. Let's try no little. I wonder how much it's going to take me to knock them out with their armors and all. And if they will stay knocked out. Maybe I have to Fulton them.
First, you gotta do something about that chopper.
Didn't take long. Okay, time to see if they stay down. One. Two shotgun blasts. Three. Four. Well, if you hit them in the head, they die faster, but still not worth it. 28 soldiers. Let's do it lethal. Helicopters are faster lethal. I could do the same I was doing with the tank of using the stealth camo. That might make it faster, but I don't know. Let's try it. Let's science it. Yeah, why the fuck no?
Stealth.
Science is always good. All the science. They can clearly not see through the stealth camo. I think that the vehicle saw me, the captain saw me, because I was already on alerted mode, and when they get out of the... Let's science that also. Let's walk in front of the vehicle with the stealth camo and see if they can see us. It's also a custom fight, and the custom fights take forever to fucking do.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough
Hey,
ammo?
asshole, in front of you.
Pull back and reorganize things first.
No? Okay. I don't remember exactly how this works. If they touch you, it deactivates or what?
Free. Free.
But hey, science is always nice. They don't see you with stealth camo. Oops. But the stealth camo goes away super fast, so gotta be careful with that.
Molten recovery helicopter is complete.
Okay, where are you guys going? All together to the same place. Cool. Stay together.
Free.
Will be easier for me.
Free.
I might be low on ammo.
Molten recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
What is it?
Free. Free.
Where's the last one?
What is it?
There you go. Close, get close. The enemy? I think that is my last full to mine. Or maybe I have one more. I have two. Okay. Two more implies 8 soldiers that will leave me with another 2 rounds that I have to do with normal
Molten
full time.
recovery helicopter is complete.
At least they are all together. Should make it easy for me.
Free. Free.
Again, not an S rank, but it's better than nothing.
Molten recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Okay. We're not together yet.
Free. Free.
What is it? The enemy?
Free.
The enemy? Yes, just the enemy.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Okay. Okay, these ones I have to do with a normal Fulton, which implies using that. God damn it, they are resistant to CQC. Stay down.
Free.
Sons of bitches, they are really resistant. This is what I wanted to avoid. That was
Fulton
way too
recovery
close.
subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Note to self,
Fulton
they
recovery
are
helicopter
CQC
is
resistant.
complete.
Throw the smoke grenade after holding them up. Because the problem with a smoke grenade is that as soon as you throw it, they start coughing and you cannot hold them on.
Free.
But I don't want the chopper to see me, so... Stop coughing, stop coughing. Fuck's sake. Go. Mission accomplished.
That's
We
gonna
just
be
have to
the
get
leader.
rid of the
Can
captain.
you take him down?
Yeah, make it easy for me. I'm out of this. Fuck. Buy helmet. No lethal. Nice. And it would have been way longer if I did it lethal,
That takes
because
care of
destroying
their
this
leader.
helicopter
Recover
takes
him and
forever.
it's mission complete.
Nice, 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 nice. It's not going to be an S rank because I used the stealth camo, but again, not going for the S ranks right now. I could be doing the outer ops though, but nah, not really care a lot about that. Is the X-Film? This Gustav. God damn it. I needed the X-Film, but Gustav is fine. We can try to do it with the ones we have already. Yeah, you are all fire.
You're fired.
What else can we start making? The multi-purpose is not going to work. Yes. Can I make more grenades? Yes, I can make the grenades. Cool. Let's try to do the Chrysalis Type 2. Type 2 or custom? It might be the custom, not the Type 2. Yeah, Chrysalis custom.
This is a high-risk mission. You'll be facing some powerful opposition, but it's
I
nothing you
assume
can't
that.
handle. Believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself. Believe it. It's not going to chew your ass and speed bullets.
Combat.
Okay. First thing to do, blow up the radar so it can stop dodging all the attacks, which is really annoying. Second thing to do, don't die. This is going to be fun. Damn it. Funtail, I really hope you don't die here.
Neutralize the Chrysalis AI weapon.
Yeah, you think you can avoid that, but you don't. Nope.
Those rounds will chew through any wall you try to hide behind.
Except they don't. No, no, no. I hate that they changed their voices. Did you dodge the same missile 2 times? Asshole. Oof, destroying the control unit is going to take forever. Oh, I'm out of missiles, cool. She's out of machine gun range, son of a bitch. Smart, huh? That's really smart.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent
And she will avoid missiles. Normal mode? Yep, she avoids missiles. Tracking? Ah, they had to be together, fuck. Come on, go into normal mode. I don't want to waste ammo. On you ugly bastard. I don't want to waste ammo, he said. There we go. You're surprisingly more fragile than I remember. Hit the control unit, hit the control unit. What I wanted to do. Fucking wall. Attack mode. %. Ouch. God, this is hard. She's out of range. You absolute bastard. That veil gun is no joke. Three times? You... Four? You ass... Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Wrong missile launcher. Ouch. What is it? Okay, the head is almost gone. I bet you will. Keep trying. Come on, keep trying. Now you cannot avoid the missiles.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Normal mode. Asshole. Come on, fight me. I miss the javelin. The javelin is way better at this. But it's also probably the strongest weapon in the game. Come on. Oh, out of missiles. Okay. Come on, go into combat mode. Yeah, I remember this fight being harder. Or was it just because it hits like a fucking truck when it hits? Oh my god. One more missile. Gotta be careful with that. In fact,
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
attack mode. Got you. And now I have the ammo to destroy the car, which is what I was seeing. One more missile, 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 caution, full up. Hi, Javi. Oh. Only that this time I'm not the one flying.
Get in the AI pod. Otherwise...
Oh. La 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 la.
out the memory board.
I can only go through here once. I have to be careful. Come on, where is the tape?
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to
There
the
you are.
icons
Okay,
displayed
now
on
I can pick the things.
What's a tape doing there? If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up.
Yeah, they
You
will
can
light
tell
up.
what a
You
memory
say the
board
same
does by
every
looking at its
fucking
color
time.
when it
God.
lights up.
I know you're a PSP game, but you are like a really bad food. Or like a rash. Yeah, more like a rash. It's Huey we're talking about. Oh, I got them all. And the tape. I wasn't really expecting to be able to do this one. I remember it being harder. Maybe it's because it was a PSP. Maybe it's because the controls suck in a PSP. Not really. It's going to be a B rank? S rank? Wasn't expecting that. Railgun? Too bad it sucks if you're not playing multiplayer. The railgun is good, but the problem is that if you don't charge it, and you can only charge it on multiplayer, it really fucking sucks. But if you charge it, you can destroy tanks in a couple of bullets. But the railgun is really good, especially if you're playing multiplayer, for farming robot parts. Because it's like a sniper rifle, you can destroy whatever you want to destroy and nothing else. Okay, so all of you, minus the B rank in there, can go back home, because you are all fired.
You're fired.
I wish that it was able to automatically put the people that go to the infirmary back in their teams without sending them to the waiting room. Because I will end up firing them by accident. How much money do I have? Not enough. That is the answer. Well, the only one missing is the... No, we have the Cocoon custom. I was going to say that we have the... the... Peace Walker custom, but we still have the Cocoon. Which shouldn't be super difficult. I mean, the Cocoon is not the hardest one.
High-risk mission. You'll be facing some powerful opposition.
It hits like a truck, but other than that, it's the slowest one. The weapons he has are kinda easy to avoid. The only thing the Cocoon has is that you have to follow some specific steps to actually destroy it, and that if you're on the higher parts of the arena, it can destroy you with the machine guns, but other than that, it's not that difficult. Okay, can we go into the mission? Thank you.
Neutralize the cocoon AI weapon.
What are you going to do? Crashing into the wall? Cool.
Get out of there. Run.
Main
Tiny
cannon?
won't do anything against a gun like that.
Yep, but I know where the vents are. Okay, nothing to do down here. Close. Main cannon? Main cannon. Area attack. Not that difficult. Oh fuck, the chainsaw. See, just touching it took away half of the health bar. That's the only problem with this enemy, is that all the attacks are like a fucking truck hitting you in the face. I mean, it's literally a truck or a building hitting you in the face, so. Main cannon? Come on, what are you going to use? Cluster bombs. Main cannon. Nope, surprisingly not. Cluster bomb? Cluster. Almost out of ammo, I should probably. Chainsaw? Chainsaw.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
I was expecting it to come here, not to stop in there. Why did you all fall up there? Oh no, it's stuck on the... Cool, it's under the thread. Yep, that is going to hurt. Can you please move so I can get my ammo? Please. Please move. Please. Thank you. We're still not moving. Also going through the floor, which is kinda cheating. Please move. Yeah, especially if you don't give me the ammo. Ah, damn it. Oh, you cannot hit me from there? Maybe you should move? Son of a bitch. It is moving. Ouch. To the right. No fucking way. Is it under the thread again? It is under the thread again. You gotta be fucking. I'm completely out of ammo again.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Please don't end up under the... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, it is moving. It is moving. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Oh my fucking... Chainsaw? Chainsaw. Nice try. Is it though? I mean, it's going to hurt you, but me? Ooh, 2 times in a row, huh? Oh, you are pissed off. Where is my ammo? You asshat?
The arm, it's reactivated. Try and finish it off for good.
Yeah, I'm more worried about picking up the ammo that I didn't have.
The shock dislodged the ladder on the side of the treads.
Thank you.
Use that to get on top.
I've defeated this thing like 4 or 5 times already, so shut the fuck up. It's actually the 3rd time. Oh, main cannon? He must be really pissed off if he is using the main cannon.
See the ladder on the turret? You're gonna want to take out that weapon before jumping on.
Oh, they're behind it, don't shoot it.
They've got a lock on you. Move it.
Huey calming down? That is not, that doesn't happen. I know. Use the ladder. Yes, you will let me get away. Because I can. Oops. The cheese. I know all the cheese for this mission. I've done this mission way too much. One down. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Let you get away.
They located your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
God, the frame dropped. No?
The AI pod to destroy its hatch. It's the cylindrical structure.
Oh, fuck, it's not done. Sorry, I will read you in a second. They've been playing Kingdom Hearts on PC. It's completely broken. Kingdom Hearts on PC or these fights? I've heard that it has a couple of issues here and there, but Kingdom Hearts on PC. Yeah, I've seen people complaining about it, but I haven't seen anything myself.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards.
It stores up bloody frames while the game is paused. Oh, that is bad. That is that is bad.
What's a tape doing there?
Then it releases them all
Any boards you
overflowing.
remove can
So
be used to build our own AI weapons.
yeah, that
Memory
really sucks.
boards have different functions according to the
Is there a
icons
way to change?
displayed over them.
Usually with
Go ahead and take
those
whichever
types
ones
of
you
problems,
want.
that there is
If you attack parts on the exterior
a
of the
file
machine,
on
the memory boards
the
that
games
control
folder that you can
are shut
change
right off.
to prevent
You
that.
can
But
tell
I
what
don't
a
know.
memory board does by looking at
I've
it
seen that
when
happen
you
with
light it up.
Witcher. Witcher had the same problem. Audio sync has more problems than you. You know what game had the same problem with the HD collection? Um, Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry. The cutscenes. There is not a single cutscene that is in sync in the collection, which really fucking sucks because it's the first time a lot of people played that franchise, and they have to deal with cutscenes that are completely out of sync. But yeah, I've heard bad things about the PC ports of Kingdom Hearts, but I didn't know how bad. Tape 6. HD collections are mostly crappy crap. HD collections are mostly ports with uncompressed textures. They just don't touch the code, which really usually sucks. How many tapes? No, Peace Walker. Because I think I'm missing one, but I don't know how many are there. There are 10 tapes. Okay. And I have 6, so I'm missing 3 of them. Where the fuck are they? Silent Hill was utter garbage. DMC HD wasn't that good either. Don't let me get started on Song of the Enders. Oh my god, Song of the Enders sucked. Yeah, that's another thing. There is a lot of fucking games, and this pisses me off a lot from Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur on the Dreamcast and PlayStation 2 was running at 60 FPS, but Soul Calibur on PlayStation 3 had frame issues. Oh god. I don't know. I don't. It's just annoying. Do I want the Sonic Tomb Raider? Nah, not really. We need more weapons. More weapons. I, for one, abhor the HD collection moniker. Yeah. Another one that had a lot of trouble. The Ratchet and Clank HD collection. They changed the textures on every single in-game video was completely broken. Like some of them were on 4.3, some of them were super stretched. The that HD collection between a lot of quotation marks. Honestly, I would prefer to play them on the PlayStation 2 rather than playing the HD. Shenmue 1 and 2. Never played. I played a little bit of Shenmue on the Dreamcast, but I never played the entire thing or the HD collection. They were nigh unplayable. Oof. Do I have to repeat the stages? I might have to repeat the stages because you find the tapes on these fights. I had 6 tapes. I've done 7 fights. No, wait. I've done 10 fights? I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've done 7 fights. So I'm missing 1 tape. But that will make 7 tapes. Which means that I will still miss 3 of them. So do I have to repeat the missions? Don't know. And a minute took roughly a month until the games were actually playable for everyone. Oof, that sucks. Which one was the last one? 79? 9? Is mission 9 already? Mission 9. Yes. Miners residence.
Commencing training mission. Missions like this are...
The Japanese release got delayed because of the original Shenmue developers putting the foot down, refused to release the porting company. Very came to learn that the porting company was a mobile game development company. Yeah, that's another thing they've been doing, the companies, a lot. Giving small studios and giving mobile games studios the ports of the games or the remakes or remasters of the games. And
Football, or soccer as
it
is
can
known in
go
the
well,
States,
like
is
Toys for
extremely
Bob
popular here.
and Spyro and all
It
that,
has not
or it
caught
can
on
go
yet in the
completely
US,
wrong, like Ratchet
but
and
it
Clank.
has legions of rabid fans all across Latin America. These fans can get so rowdy that it is commonly believed El Salvador and Honduras went to war in 1969 over scuffles in a soccer match.
Yeah.
In reality, tensions between the two countries were already high. The match was merely one of the sparks that set them off. But these people are so passionate about this sport that the story seems plausible. Predictably, many of the soldiers here are fans. They have apparently divided themselves into Costa Rican and Nicaraguan teams and started playing each other. To play, you need a ball and 2 goals. The
Oh, I
RNG team will
forgot that she
instead have single
explains how
goals on the
football
deck.
works. My
I had
fucking god.
absolutely no interest, but Chico insisted that I come
I
and
have
watch.
0 interest on your
It was
tapes.
not a proper match by any means. The pitch was not even regulation size, but the players and
Yeah, the
spectators
Dreamcast
alike
development
got pretty
was
excited.
an
They
easy
banged empty
just C++
cans and shouted
with
cheers to the
frameworks,
handmade
but
megaphones. It almost felt like carnival.
I know the console
Huey,
better
the
than I know
referee,
myself.
blew a whistle to start the match. The
Thinking
soldiers'
about
training
making
has
Dreamcast
left them in
games?
excellent physical shape, but they lack the honed skills of professionals and their play was quite rough. Midway through, one of the men collided with another. They started shouting at one another, but Huey stepped in. I thought we had forsaken our countries, become one with the earth, he said, quoting Snake. We're not competing for national pride here, and we are not fighting for the good of any one country. This is not a war. Soccer is a peaceful sport, am I right? The soldiers nodded. They know the pain of war,
Peaceful.
and they share Snake's vision. Perhaps that is why all this
You have
resonates with
blueprints
them.
of the Drinkas? Wow.
Team Costa Rica was down a man, and somehow I was picked to fill in. Costa Rica had the advantage up until that point. I suppose Huey wanted to keep it balanced. The soldiers agreed with Huey's call. Maybe the Costa Rican players felt an even matchup would be more fun too. I could not be bothered to run at first, but chasing the ball out there in the hot sun, I was soon drenched in sweat.
Don't
Before
need all
long,
this
I
info.
found myself actively seeking out the ball, partially out of desperation. I picked up a loose ball deep on the opponent's side of the field. Even though he's Nicaraguan, Chico cheered me on, yelling, "Go for it, shoot!" I launched the ball as hard as I could, only to have it blocked by the keeper. Disappointment only increased my determination. In the end, I didn't score a single goal, and Costa Rica gave up its lead.
Disappointment
It was
only
really
fills you
close,
with
though.
determination.
We congratulated each other on
Fucking
a
hell,
good
pass.
match and sprawled out in the shade on the deck, exhausted. The ocean breeze felt so
There
nice
was a
in my
Drinkas
sun-soaked
HD
body.
collection?
Nuke came over. It is one of his
What
favorite
games did it?
spots, and stretched out next to me. And together, we watched fluffy white clouds drift lazily across the clear blue sky.
Drinkas collection bundle. Do you mean the one on Steam? Sonic Adventure DX, Space Channel 5 Part 2. Why Part 2 and not Part 1? Sega Bass Fishing. Oh my god, I spent way too many hours on that game. Crazy Taxi, Nights, and Jet Set Radio. They dared to censor Space Channel 5. They did? Oh my... That sucks. That sucks a lot.
It was lovely out today, so I decided to sun myself in a lounge chair up on the deck when Strangelove came up to me. Despite the heat, she was in her usual long sleeves and pants. I waved at her. She looked away and mumbled, "Hello there. Fancy meeting you here." I asked if she needed anything, feeling her eyes creeping up and down my body like she was savoring it. Finally, she swallowed and said, "You have such beautiful skin." Bewildered, I shook my head and said, "No, not at all. I had heard rumors that she was a lesbian, but she couldn't be after me, could she?" She continued to stare and said, "No, it is beautiful, but you must not let yourself get so tanned." And then she took my hand in hers. "What is wrong with a little sun?" I asked, trying to cut the
Kojima
conversation
writing
short.
women
But she
in
shook
a
her
single
head
conversation.
violently. "No, you mustn't. A young lady should take better care of her skin." She was acting strangely now, as if aroused. She lectured me on the perils of tanning, how it ages skin, causing wrinkles and spots, and in the worst cases, even skin cancer. I knew already that tanning could cause spots, but I thought only pale-skinned Anglo-Saxons had to deal with that. Having a scientist
You are
tell
a
me
pale
about the
skinned
nature,
Anglo-Saxon, asshole.
that spooked me a little. If I am to keep playing the teenager,
She's really deep
I
into
will
her
have to
cover
start
story.
paying more attention to my skin. Sensing my anxiety, she took a small tube from her pocket. She said it was the sunscreen she always used. She told me to keep it. I didn't know what to say. I was more than happy to take it, but exactly what were her intentions? Was she merely being nice? Or is she really into me? Either way, there was no reason to refuse, I suppose. I have undergone training. An out-of-shape woman does not pose any real threat to me. Having power means not being afraid. It is the same on a global scale. A country with nukes can dictate terms to a country without them. I thanked her and took the tube. Then she offered to put some on for me. She squirted some lotion onto her fingers and began rubbing it into my chest. It happened so suddenly, and I was so taken aback that I did not even think to protest. She caressed my stomach with her long white fingers. then slid them upwards between my bikini-clad breasts.
I don't need this fucking information.
Wait, I sputtered as her moist eyes met mine. She was beautiful. Somehow, I found myself captivated by this woman more than 10 years my elder. Hold still, she whispered in my ear. I nodded silently, unable
Kojima,
to
I don't need your
resist.
fucking fanfiction.
My body went limp, motionless, as if in a trance. Gently, carefully, she rubbed the lotion all over my entire body. I shouldn't have enjoyed it, and yet I could not help myself. For a moment, I was spellbound. That woman is dangerous. I had better watch myself.
Cool. Done? Done with a fucking fanfiction about a scientist rubbing lotion on a supposed to be underage girl? Fucking hell, Kojima, what the fuck is wrong with you? Well, do we start from chronologically or alphabetically? Because he has a lot of things.
Protecting one's health is an important part of any agent's job. But despite my best efforts, I have caught a cold. Now that I think about it, Mother Base's numbers are on the rise, with soldiers coming from all different places and backgrounds. It is no wonder then that sooner or later someone would
The
bring
fucking
in a
lie? What
virus.
lie?
That said, what I have got is just a common cold. The
None of the
medical team
games in
said I'd
Dreamcast
need a few
collection
days
are
rest,
actually Dreamcast
so I've
games.
been
They are
restricted
ports
to
of
my room
ports.
and put on bed rest. I thought I'd gotten used to not having anyone around to relate to, but at times like these, being alone is just miserable. All I could do is lay there and stroke Nook's back, trying to take my mind off how bad I felt. Nook just sat there,
It's a
not
port
making
of
a
the
sound.
PS2 version of the game.
But I did have visitors. Amanda and
Couldn't
Chico,
they sue
Duke,
them for
Cecile,
that?
Miller,
They
and
are
a few of the
offering
soldiers
a
I've become
Dreamcast
relatively
HD
close to.
version, so what?
Amanda made me a soup with herbs she said were good for a cold.
Isn't that
Miller
false
told me to take it
advertisement?
easy. I will sing you a lullaby, he said, then broke out a guitar and sang some incomprehensible song in Japanese. I did not need to understand the lyrics to know he is an awful singer. Then he said, "You know what is good for a cold? Suppositories. Here, I'll show you." He
Miller,
began to take
no.
off his pants, so I threw my tissue box at him to make
The
him go
fuck, Miller?
away. Then Strangelove showed up, saying she had some miracle Indian cure. Eucalyptus extract, she said. It works best if you rub it into your chest. And then she tried to take off my nightshirt. I whacked her with my pillow, and I got rid of her. Chico brought me a little flower in a cup. It had been growing in a little bit of earth that probably found its way on board stuck to something else. I found this on the deck. Here, you can have it. He tried to act nonchalant, but I am pretty sure he's got a crush on me. None of them understand. If they thought these little visits would cheer me up, they were wrong. Tonight, Snake himself came to my room. Like the rest, he believes I am just a schoolgirl and treats me as such. Why did you abandon your country? I asked him. Why create the MSF?
22,
Of
when
course,
it was made
I
into
knew
the
the answers
anniversary
already,
edition, it was
but
so
I wanted to
important
hear
that
it
actual
from him.
Dreamcast and EMUs and
As I
games
had imagined,
were
he
compatible
was
with the
not
PC version.
exactly forthcoming. All he would say is that his
Oh,
country abandoned him because all he could do was fight.
interesting.
And that is why he needed the MSF, because that is all he is any good for. Then he said, "Fighting is the only thing I understand, but that does not mean I have got a grudge against those who believe in peace. I am not one of them, and I do not believe in peace. Conflict is in man's nature. We fight our enemies in order to survive. Maybe we are not so different after all, he and I. But that is exactly why I'm going to have to kill him, or else he will have to kill me. When I stop and think about this wretched existence, being killed by a man like that suddenly does not seem like such a bad thing."
So, everything else was either somehow chopped to pieces, like Sonic Adventure Sensor modded or made worse, or straight up a lie, like Space Channel 5. Yeah. Uh, First, I'm tired of this teenager schoolgirl fucking bullshit they made with this character. I really didn't need that. Second, this is probably the worst role I have seen Tara Strong in. Like, Tara Strong is a really good fucking voice actor. And Paz is awful. Especially in this game, but in the other games, I mean, the on Ground Zeroes, she's kinda decent. On the Phantom Pain, she's kinda decent. Peace Walker is just bad. Tara Strong sounds like a bad voice actor, and she's actually the opposite. So, it's so frustrating to listen to this, especially because of how bullshit the dialogue is. This is one of the worst things in the entire franchise. Also, thank you for the distraction, Javi. Uh, I doubt that I will be able to fight Peace Walker yet, so I will wait at some of it. Laser sight, laser sight. Which one has laser sight? The file. Time limit 30 seconds. Fuck you. Not going to make it in 30 seconds, probably. Knowing myself.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
Even with the fucking laser sight, it's super difficult. Especially because I suck. The new esports team? I'm not really into esports. 23 seconds, I'm fine. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Missing one, but I don't see it.
Time's up. I'm calling off the operation. Retreat for now.
Following statement. Wait. Following statement. I'm not talking about politics. I'm talking about an ex-politician because I couldn't believe my eyes earlier. Say you have was retired ex-congresswoman started a new esports team. You might remember her as the repeatedly caught playing Candy Crush on the Congress. She started an esports team? What the fuck? Seriously? Yeah, I mean, it's not politics. It's out of politics. She's an ex-politician, as you say. What the fuck? That is weird.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
This with mouse and keyboard would be so much easier. Wrong side. She even got a trailer on stuff? What the fuck? Dude, this is why I cannot take politics in Spain seriously. They don't pay attention when they are working. When they are out of said work, they start doing shit that is not what a normal politician would do. Where is the final one? I am always... There it is, you son of a bitch. Where is the exit? In front of me and down. Strike? That would be weird. I mean, it makes sense that at some point the esports are going to get more relevant on the... Oh, an 8 rank. Okay. Esports are going to probably get more relevant in the national scheme of things. Like right now, sports are really important for the country in general, especially football. But esports are not there yet. But eventually, it will happen. Not talking about her views on politics, which are relevant to the case, by the way, but the fact that a retired woman, a pensionist, has decided to make an esport team. Again, that is not weird. Good for her. Cool. Not my place to judge. Is the thing is specifically who did it and what she did while she was a politician. That is what is surprising to me. This wasn't shotgun. No, an assault rifle. Does this have a laser sight? No, it has a scope, but it's not a sniper rifle, and you cannot use the scope. Also, you have to go to the end of the fucking game to unlock a policeman revolver. No, wait, you unlock that for doing the mission, and you unlock the mission early in the game, so I didn't have it because I'm stupid. Okay, mission 66. Missile interception. The team is called Screen Wolves. I haven't translated it, it's in English. It's not bad, but I hate it. But it's not bad.
Let's get this mission started.
Shotgun. Worst case scenario, the Olympia, but I don't think I will need the Olympia. I mean, Lobos de Pantalla would have been really worse.
Defend Mother Base. Shoot those missiles down.
Don't we have like missile shooting thingies? Seriously, we don't have any defense system. Dun, 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 dun. The defense system is a soldier on the roof with a shotgun. fuck? Don't. Told you what? If the woman manages to get Rajoy to play League of Legends, I'm not what to do. I mean, he's retired, so. Oh god, that would be something to watch.
Defend Mother Base. Shoot those missiles down.
What if I don't want to? There we go. Once they are in the center, you shoot them all at once. Or fail miserably. Well, would you look at that? I probably will need the Olympia if I'm shooting like this. Okay, I think they converge at some points. Yeah, there. I need a faster shotgun. I think the automatic shotgun would be nice for this, but I don't have it yet. Well, I have it. I haven't developed it. I knew they were coming from somewhere else.
Missed.
Thank you, Javi.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Will they? Will they be thrilled? I missed 10 missiles. Also, back at Mother Base. I was at Mother Base. That's another thing they took from Portable Ops, and that I don't fully understand why or how they did it, is that they took the ability of use different character models like the mechanics and the Russian soldiers and all that, which is the same thing you do on Portable Ops. But you don't have. I'm going to sleep. Let me know if you start your own esports team. If I ever do it, I will let you know. You can hire crows or whatever. Oh. But yeah, you on multiplayer have the ability of using different character models. So why the fuck is that not an option in the campaign? Like, it was an option on Portable Ops. Fuck, your entire stealth fucking shit was using the enemy soldiers as a disguise. So why not bring that back? 73, 107, 58. My fucking god. Do I have 58? I have 58. Okay, I can ignore that. 61. I have 61 and 92. Do I have 92? If I do 92, I can bypass some of them. Yes!
Commencing mission.
And by doing that, you unlock mission 62, which is the one that I actually need to extract.
Stealth.
Stuff. Thank God you can skip some of the missions because that is way too many just to unlock a single one. Yeah, custom tank, I know. I've faced it before.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo?
Yes,
You
yes, I
should pull
will.
back and reorganize things first.
Oof, hitting the 4 is going to be hard. 28, okay. With the Fulton mines, that's 20. So,
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
come on, move it. We don't have the whole day. Probably better this way.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
They are all together so tempting. They are not anymore. Come on, move the cannon. You son of a bitch. Ouch. Can you please not kill your soldiers?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Please avoid the soldier, please avoid the soldier.
What is it?
Come on, get closer. Well, he killed one of them, but hey, it is what it is.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I'll keep moving, I don't have the full day. 12, and still 3 mines. That's actually 12, cool. If I can get them all together, I can do it with the mines.
Roger.
Yeah, all of you, check it out. Or 2 of you, that's fine too. Not super efficient, but hey. Whatever. Are they all on the same side? They are about to be. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, they are not. Fuck. Hmm. Should have seen that coming. And it's going to be faster than killing them all by hand. It's just too much of a hassle.
Back and reorganize things first. Bolton recovery helicopter is complete.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Enemy must still be close by.
Freeze!
You don't know how much. The enemy?
Bolton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Freeze!
What is it? The enemy must still be close by. What is it?
Thank you. Really useful that you were all in the same place.
Bolton recovery helicopter is complete.
Of course, they are going to stop on different places.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Fuck, I didn't see that one. There is always someone that gets killed.
Bolton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Freeze!
What is
Freeze!
it?
Freeze! Freeze!
2 soldiers that got killed.
What is it?
The enemy. 8 more. And I have 1 more.
Bolton recovery helicopter is complete.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
I'm really hoping that the other guy sees them.
What is it?
There you go.
The enemy must still be close
He must
by.
still be nearby. Yeah. You don't know how much. Now 3 more. Just gotta be careful.
Bolton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Don't. nice ass. Go to the final one.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
Please don't kill it, please don't kill it, please don't kill it. Sorry. Your captain kinda sucks.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
Stop the vehicle. Hit it, hit it, hit it.
That takes care of their leader. Recover him and it's mission complete.
It's going to be an A rank because I got some of them killed by accident. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-dum-bum. There it is. Oh, it's also an A rank because I was using the stealth camo. Alphonse for my stick. So after this one, the mission that I need, 62, should already be available. Please be, please let it be, please be. Mission 62, 62, 60. Dead Man's Treasure, yes. This one is important for so many reasons. You have to be stealthy, you have to get an S rank, and there is also an Easter egg. If I do all of them together, that could be amazing. First things first, we are playing it safe and playing with a snake. Taking that away. The solid on radar is fine. The camera and night vision not so much. And you cannot use the stealth camo. You could use the stealth camo, but we need the S rank, so. Curse you. Kodako.
We're counting on you, boss.
I believe in you, Snake.
Our future is in your hands.
Snake!
We're counting on you, boss.
Did you see anything?
What's up? An enemy?
Not an enemy. Do you remember that? Kubabara, Kubabara?
The ghost was sucked.
I wish there was something.
Are you calling it quits already?
You are still not finished. You're not finished yet.
Our future is in your...
I know it is not easy, but I have
Any
faith
more
in you.
items in here?
Are you calling it quits already? Finish your mission. Collect the rest of... We're counting on you, boss.
You're doing... I know it is not... You are still not finished with the...
Our future is in your hands.
I know it is not easy, but I
I
have faith.
think I already have the Easter egg that I needed. And I think you get the extra points for the... You are going away without your spirit, dude. I think you get the extra points for the S rank if you do rescue them.
So, saving Snake, help! You're not.
But yeah, I think the ghost talking to you. Also, it says Kuwabara, Kuwabara, but the one talking to you is supposed to be the end, not... It's supposed to be the end, not really bulging. Unless it's a fucking red gun.
You're doing great, Snake. I know it is not easy. I believe
Shut
in you,
up,
Snake.
shut up,
I
shut
know
up,
it is
shut
not
up.
easy. I wish there was some Snake. What's up? An enemy? Did you see anything? What's up? An
This is the end. That was what I needed. Not the I can feel you. Is the this is the end, is what you need to hear. Which, again, why is the traffic called Kuwabara Kuwabara? The one talking is not bulging, it's the end. That kinda fucking sucks, doesn't it? Did I just recover the battery by stepping on it? I think I just recovered the battery by picking the item.
You're not finished yet. You have to get everything. So, saving the soldier's life caused his spirit to reunite with his body?
Yeah, that's usually how it works. Oh, if only there was a faster way to do this, like, I don't know, using electricity or something. Two more items. One of them is probably inside. Curse you.
Ghost was... I wish there was something I could do. Be strong, Snake. Snake! You're not done collecting. We're counting on you, boss. I believe
Yeah,
in you, Snake.
there is no more ghost conversation. If I did it right, I should get both. Both the S rank and the Easter egg item. What an asshole. I see your ghost. Where's the exit? Oh, it's...
You're done with that area.
Yeah, 40 gold. Yeah, I know. Hopefully that will be enough for both things. Speedrun!
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
I think that sentence is only S rank, so we might have done it. You. There was a fucking fly in the coffee. Yep, I'm not finishing that coffee. Neomos fatigues. Cool. And the Espas 12. Wait, was that for the Espas 12? That is what I was looking for, the M20. I didn't want the shotgun, I wanted the fucking rocket launcher. And the Neomos is a reference to the ghillie suit of the end, which is supposed to be the only suit in the game with 100% camouflage, even more than the sneaky suit, like on Metal Gear Solid 3. Shotgun and rocket launcher, which is what I like to see. Bum, ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. They all kind of suck. You can go home. Just fine.
You're fired.
You're fired. Rocket launcher, rocket launcher. N20. Look at this beautiful piece of machinery. Given that I'm barely doing any weapons, I can allow myself to use the thingy. Anything in here? Nothing here. Cool. I kinda want to see what the trophy is now. Sort them by recents. Heard a ghost on the radio. Is that the thing? Kuwabara is hearing a ghost on the radio? No. That is a really wrong name. The trophy should have been the end. And they should have given the trophy when you hear the sentence, this is the end. Or the trophy being like, we all reached the end. I don't know, there are ways to give that trophy. Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Kuwabara, Kuwabara is a sentence associated with a specific character. So if you use it when you hear a different character, and especially when you are hearing that character without knowing them, why did they do it that way? Okay. US soldier rescue. Use the Fulton recovery system to rescue the US soldier from the base of Nika. He was wounded in the attack Soviet occupying force 4 minutes.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Yes, same as always. Any more data files? No, we are up to date with this.
Let's get...
Shh. Funtail, you're in. Stealth camo, smoke, etc. Let's put this stealth camo like a last resort option. There is no problem with having it, is using it, what takes away the S rank. Not that I'm trying to get the S rank right now, but...
Hey! I know I saw something.
No, you didn't.
Watch it. There might be bombs planted next to those prisoners.
There are bombs. Now what? Where's the exit? Perfect place.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Run it, run it, run it, run it.
I know I
Nothing,
saw
nothing, nothing. You are seeing nothing.
Good job. Return to base.
And that's why the Soliton radar is that useful. If you see the cone of vision, you know what to avoid. Grenade and laser. Cool. That one is better than the FAL. The FAL is kinda hard to use sometimes. Report from the med team. The guy that we just rescued is a POW, so it's going to the infirmary. An Iran con. Oh, anti-tank rifle design. This place is full of morons. That's why I love it so much. Nice way to fix it. Where is my laser sight thingy? Yeah, and still not my favorite. Where's the car? Is the car still out of range? What do you need for that shotgun? Yeah. Level 90. No, 97, and we have level 90. Yeah, fuck you. If I ever get to do the S ranks, I will think about it, but not now. Small grenade launchers, but yeah, where is the laser sight one? So many weapons. There you are. Wait, is this just a small grenade launcher? Yeah, what is the laser sight one? We just unlocked it. SUG. No? No. RPK. This doesn't have a laser sight, so... Not that one. You? No, just grenade launcher. The RPK is nuts. And it's not the SMG. It's one of these? Is it a normal gun? And I'm looking into the... Yeah, I might be looking on the wrong place. We just unlocked one gun with laser sight. Where the fuck is it? I know we unlocked it. Not the first line. Not in the second line. Long barrel, smoke grenade launcher, smoke grenade launcher. But no lasers. We have to check it because I think we had the same problem with the FAL, where it had a laser sight, but it doesn't say on the thing. Could it be a better version of the Tommy gun, but since I don't have the Tommy gun unlocked, it doesn't have the laser sight? Yeah, it's nowhere to be seen. What the fuck did I just unlock? Can I see it on the log? New weapon develop. But it doesn't say unlock. Fuck. Confidential documents. Fucking. Cologne. Tortilla chips. This is time. This is going to take a bit. Yeah. Solid and radar, ballistic shield, night vision, support strike marker, carry, stealth, cardboard. Heavy magazine, strike marker. Death grenade, smoke grenade, stun. One more piercing. Is 3 PM. Stealth. 11. 60. Short barrel. TRD. SVD. Salmagant. No. I'm sure it was a blueprint, so if we got it, it must be here. Grenade launcher, PDM, smoke grenade launcher. Plus laser, M16A1, grenade launcher plus laser. M16A1, M16A1. What is the M16? The M16 was, yes, you. Maybe we have to develop first the grenade launcher one and then the other one unlocks. Maybe that's why it's not showing, because it should be here, it should be at rank 5. Weird. Usually when you don't have the requirements to unlock a weapon, like unlocking the previous one, it still shows the weapon. How have I been playing for almost 5 hours? Yeah, Peace Walker is way too entertaining. Final try. Final attempt at defeating Peace Walker with the weapons we have right now. If we do it well, if we don't do it, well, we can try next time. Kinda want to see if I can defeat it or not.
This is a
Iris mentioned, yeah, you always say the same. Combat. MG3. It's at rank 5. Gustav, rank 5, cool. And the X-Fin. How is the X-Fin damage-wise? It has 6 on ammo and it's at rank 5, so I'm assuming that it's going to be better than any of these others. Let's try. Why not? Worst case scenario, we unlock the multi-law or the M20, but I call it the multi-law, and that's it. Time to put the poppers down. That is not nearly close to where it was on the cutscene. Hmm. Going straight to rocket launcher, huh? Jump, engage. Still processing? Thank you for the beats, hereje condenado. The good times boss valued his soldier cast was a hamburger loyalist and MSF had their own idol. Yeah, I'm not really sure about the idol part, but yeah, the good times. Thank you, hereje condenado. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh god, he's going to use the flamethrower, isn't it? Okay, are you going to do the nuclear launch? No. Where's the other one? There. Oh my god, you're so annoying with the fucking drill missiles. Where's the other? Oh, it's outside. Jump, engage. It's going to follow you. Or fail. Like, it could fail also. You know that can also fail and explode on your face. How do you like this? I really don't like this is a thing of the HD collection. The custom versions didn't have human voices. And I chose specifically on the main menu for them to have the Vocaloid voices. I don't know why they have the human ones. How did you? Your leg wasn't even close. Oh, you can shove that flamethrower up your ass.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
No, my box. Oh, impulse? No, misses. God, he's taking no damage. I don't think I have enough firepower for this. Ouch. Please don't. No. Fucking flamethrower, god. Don't hit the wall. Ow. Jump, engage. It doesn't tell you when it's doing the things. Oh, interesting. I forgot that that was a thing on the custom version. It doesn't tell you when it's going to jump. Interesting.
Engage.
Well, not all the times at least.
Engage.
It's going in the water.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch angle set. Switching to self.
Did you stop in just one hit? Launching S-Mice. Come on, do it.
Try this on for size.
Oops.
Try this on for size.
Yeah, that's gonna be a nope. Try this on for size. Wanna try that again? Try this on for size. Ooh, that's a big old Negatoricus right there.
Try this on for size.
Wanna try that again? That's so bad. You want to repeat the same pattern? We can keep doing this all night if you want.
This on for size.
Even though it's almost 5 a.m. for me. Try this on for sides.
Try this on for size.
Okay, back to the loop.
Try this on for size.
You're doing more damage to yourself than I'm doing. Just keep doing that. Oh, you repeating that? Okay, cool. I mean, at this point, you are just giving me free hits. That is on you. Jump, engage. Laser? Not laser, EMP.
At maximum.
Yes. Of course it would go up in between the legs. Oh, I'm out of missiles. I'm so fucked.
Electride motor charging.
Machine gun. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Electride motor charging.
That is cheating,
Jump engage.
asshole.
EM pulse at maximum.
Okay, now's your chance.
Jump, engage.
Jump engage.
Where did you land? There. Stomping to stomp. We are fine. Jump, engage.
Jump engage.
Going to do another stomp. Should be fine. But oof, the drill missile side. Have them in front of me. Ouch. That was a mistake. I forgot that when you blew them up, they also damage you. Yeah. Not my brightest moment. Impulse.
EM pulse at maximum.
No. Come on, come on, come on. What are you going to do, huh, big doggo? God, she's fast. Measles? Measles. Out of measles? Ouch.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we
If
speak.
she launches the nuke now, I'm done. I mean, thank you, because it's literally the only way I have to damage you right now, but... Also, fuck you. Yeah, if she launches the nuke now, I'm done. Oh, move away from the fucking ammo, I need it. Thank you. Yep, there it is.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
1 minute to launch. How do you like this?
Ouch, that was close enough. Come on.
Like this? Self-defense mode. Jump engage.
Come on, buggers.
Jump engage.
Ouch, right in my face.
Jump engage.
Water? Water.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Launch and also. 1 minute to
Am I
launch.
out of all rockets?
She's going
I'm
back
out of
into
all
nuclear
rockets.
launch mode. Stop her, Snake.
Wait, did you send me 2 packages of the same rocket launcher? Are you fucking stupid, Miller?
How do you like this? Seconds to launch. Switching to self-defense mode.
Way too close. Measles and then mines. Measles and mines.
Try this on for cells.
Bad moment to reload.
Try this on for cells.
Try this on first tries.
Try this on for cells.
If you do this mission under 24 minutes, they give you the bandana. I think I've been doing it for more than 24 minutes now, so I don't think I will get it. But it would be nice. It would have been nice.
Try this on for cells.
Measles again? Measles again.
Try this on for cells. Try this on for cells.
Literally in the same place all the time, huh? Come on, PW.
Minus on for size.
Try this on first
Minus
nice
on
maybe.
for size.
How damage are you? Kinda damage, okay.
Minus on for size.
Not the best time to reload.
Minus on for size.
I'm the kind of person that reloads after each round shot, and I have to remember that sometimes doing that goes against your plans. So I have to stop myself from reloading sometimes. Like right here, I want to reload a lot, but
Minus on for
if I
size.
do it, this mine is going to give me the best. Still have ammo to stop it from doing the EMP.
Minus on for size.
Should be not for now. If she does the EMP, I should be able to stop her. In the meantime, she is giving me big explosions without having to use my explosives, so
Minus on for size.
really bad place to reload them.
Minus on for size.
Die! Try these on for size.
Minus on for size.
There we go. I might run out of bullets soon.
Minus on for size. Minus on for size.
And I do have rocket launcher, so
Minus on
we
for
can keep
size.
repeating this. Too late? Ah, damn it.
Minus on for size.
Come on, PW.
Minus on for size.
Are you stuck in the loop again?
Minus on for size.
Yep, she is stuck in the loop. And there she goes.
Jump engage.
You son of a... Missiles?
Jump engage.
Oh, she was doing missiles. That was close.
Jump engage.
Better be careful. Oh no, not all the stamina, fuck. She does the nuclear launch now, we are fucked.
Minus on for size. Minus on for size. Minus on for size. Minus on for size.
That is a lot of free damage that I'm missing.
Minus on for size. Minus on for size. Minus on for size. Minus on for size.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Minus on for size. Jump engage.
Did I ever launch the thing?
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
It had to be right there. It had to be. Oh, that's right. It was called Poison Bean. I forgot that. Get out of the flamethrower.
Focus on yourselves.
Ouch.
Poison beam.
Poison beam. Do I have any more rockets? No.
Jump engage.
Jump, engage. Missiles.
Jump engage. EM plus at maximum.
No, you don't.
Okay, now's your chance.
Okay. Big ol' negatory Ghost Rider. Oh, I'm out of rockets. I mean... Oh. What the fuck did I get?
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Jump engage.
Jump engage. You're going to do the stomp again?
EM plus at maximum.
Now! Now!
Only time for it. What are you going to do?
Engage.
Stomp?
Jump engage.
Repeat. Stomp. Now what? Die? Starting to repeat yourself? EW. And another stomp. Nope.
Okay, now's your chance.
Ouch. So we're doing that, huh?
Jump engage. EM plus at maximum.
Now! Now!
Am I running out of supply markers? My
Engage.
she's going to jump right on top of me. Gotta move.
Jump engage.
She's going to do the nuclear launch.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Jump engage.
There she is. You are getting predictable, huh?
Launch angle set. What can you like this?
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Out of missiles.
This. You like this? Switching to self-defense mode. Jump engage.
Jump engage. Is she going to launch the nuke again? She might. always wanted to know what is in those hangars. Like, they are probably empty. I don't think they will make anything that you cannot see, but it would have been nice to have something inside them. Jump engage. No, not yet. Ah. Oh, PW, bring it on. Nuclear launch sequence.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly. Enjoy back in a nuclear launch mode. Stop for sake. We're running out of time. It's about to launch. Hurry!
She's fine. Reload faster, for fuck's sake.
Commencing pre-ignition.
Do something!
Switching to self-defense mode. Jet engaged.
We are cutting it really close. Do I have the other rocket launcher? I do. Poison beam. Run, 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 run.
Use the left stick to resist. You can do it!
My back is killing me. Oh god, why am I doing this?
Focus on yourselves.
Do it again, do it again, do it again.
Jet engaged.
Howard. And balls and maximum.
Okay, now's your chance.
Yeah, engage.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Sorry I'm not talking a lot, I'm just on focus mode right now.
Nighttime motor charging.
Always forget the third one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, right there.
Jet engaged. You got this.
Final shot. Only one more? Fuck, I'm really low on ammo.
Engaged.
Okay, all the shots count then. Poison beam. Try this on process.
Focus on yourselves.
All the shots count.
Minus on yourselves.
That's gonna be hard.
Jump engage. EM plus at maximum. Jump engage.
It's going to do the same.
Jump engage. Minus on yourselves.
Gotcha. Missiles.
Jump engage.
Two.
EM plus at maximum.
Okay, now's your chance.
Really low, really low, really low.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. This will be sent out shortly.
Worst case scenario, I can order a supply run. A strike one, I mean. Yes! Oh god, I didn't think I was going to be able to do this. But yes I can. Come on, die already. Ooh, this one is really good at destroying this. Oh, so close. Oh. So fucking close. Dun, 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 dun.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will
Okay,
have
let's
icons
look
over
for
them.
the tape. No tape. What about here? No tape.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different
Still
functions
no
according
tape.
to the icons displayed over them.
There you
Go
are.
ahead and take what... What? What's a tape
Tape.
doing there?
What is it doing there?
If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
When you slide up. Yeah, I know. God, you repeat yourself like a bad lunch. Speaking of food, I had a spicy sandwich ready for making a break on the stream, which I didn't make. So that's going to be my breakfast, I guess. Yes! I would be surprised if this was under 24 minutes, which I don't think it was. I used all my supply markers. But none of the strike ones. I was honestly thinking that I might have to use the strike markers. PW type custom. Defeated. A rank. Oh, a B. Diary part 7. We're still missing 3 diary tapes for some fucking reason. getting the S rank or doing that on under on under 24 minutes is really hard. The law. We have the law. Well, not the law. It's, I keep calling it the multi-law, even though it's not. Dun, dun, dun. You are an Aeon Intel. Okay. I'm thinking about saving it, but at the same time I'm thinking about trying the same fight again with a different rocket launcher. Because I'm pretty sure the multi-law is better than the X-Fim. Tempting, really tempting. Really tempting. Way too much. What else do you have for me? Gustav, multi-purpose, etc, etc, etc. Nothing really that useful. Let's try it. We have to get the tapes anyway, so. Just one more try. Just one more goddamn mission. I want to play Red Dead Redemption 2 again. That was a nice game.
This is a high.
Yeah, I know. Now the question is, what is going to be better, the Gustav? The Gustav seems to be a really high damage weapon. It just takes some time to reload, but... And this one is a rank 3, it has a little bit more ammo, but the damage... They all seem to deal the same amount of damage. Like, all the rocket launchers seems to have the same amount of damage, so the question is this one more useful? Also, can I improve that one? Because it doesn't seem to have a better version. Or maybe it's locked, but it would be stupid to lock it. Especially with level 90 on R&D, so... Yeah, this one is not something you can improve. You can improve the level by using it. But... Okay, final attempt. We have to see if we can do this in under 24 minutes. Hopefully.
This is a high.
Mission prep done. We know we can defeat it. We already defeated it. So we know we can do it. It's just hard to do it fast. Okay. We have to do it on before 5 hours and 49 minutes. If I'm able to do it before that time. Thinking? Yeah, choke the flamethrower at yours. Oh, that is adorable to see. Got 1 of 3. 1 of 2 alphas left to count. No, you cannot reload once it's... Oh. And it's really low on ammo. It only has 8 shots. Well, it's more than the other rocket launchers, to be honest. If you don't fail.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Try this on precise. Okay, the ammo thingy takes 100 damage when you use the machine gun. The body takes 90 damage, so keep that in mind. The body takes 1,000 from the rocket launcher when it hits the body. I wonder how much damage it deals to things like the legs. Or the ammo thingy. The ammo takes 2,000, so if we hit that we can deal 2 times the normal damage. Ouch. Water? Water.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. This'll be sent out shortly.
Launch angle set. Opening missile hatch.
How much damage does that? 4,000. Okay. If we can, the thing would be to hit the core. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Ouch, the fucking roar. Jump engage. I forgot that the roar takes away stamina.
EM plus at maximum.
Now! Now!
Leg.
Time motor charging.
Still on time, still on time. Stop.
Jump engage.
To also restore the stamina.
Sequence. Launch angle set. Opening missile hatch.
It's going back into nuclear launch mode. Stop her stake.
Self-defense system on. 1 minute to
16k, that is a lot.
self-defense mode. Jump engage.
Okay, okay, I can do this. 31. Still have 10 more minutes.
How do you like this? How do you like this?
300? No, 3,000. Okay. Come on, turn. Nice job, poppers. Nuclear launch sequence again? Okay. I can play that.
They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch angle set. 1 minute to launch.
You've got to stop Peace Walker before she can launch her nuke.
Like this.
Reload faster, reload faster. Spawn up.
Jump engage. Like this.
I have to be more aggressive. Way more aggressive.
Engage. Jump
The
engage.
impulse? No. She saw it coming.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Fuck. He landed on top of it, didn't it?
Poison beam.
Worst time fucking ever. Come on, get out of the way.
Focus on the cells.
Okay, he's throwing that, so should be fine for now. Flamethrower engage. There you go. The frame drop whenever there is fire on the screen is real. Come on. Roar? Roar.
Jump engage.
She's probably going to do the nuclear launch, so we are going to need ammo.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
33 should be still on time. Come on.
Engage.
There we go.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence. Launch angle set. 1 minute like this.
It's going back into nuclear launch mode. No mistake.
Ouch, 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 ouch. You cannot allow yourself to be knocked out.
Jump engage.
Just engage. $5:36. I had to do it. Still have like 10 minutes. Should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. Okay. Do not jump. Roar, roar. Jump engage.
Jump engage.
Yeah.
Initializing nuclear launch sequence.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be
Okay.
Self-defense mode. Jump engaged.
Shh. Oh no.
Wireless on for cells. 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 Wireless on for cells.
Okay.
Wireless on for
Still
cells.
fine, still fine. We are fine.
Wireless on for cells. Wireless on for cells. Jump engaged. Wireless on for cells.
Of course it is, right? Come on, move, you asshole.
Wireless on for cells.
Get away, get away, get away. Flamethrower engaged. Yeah. Run, 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 run. Come on, turn.
Poison beam.
Right on the edge. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Fuck off, puppers.
EM plus at maximum.
No, you don't.
Okay, now's your chance.
Jump engaged. Jump engaged.
Come on, stomp. Get away from it. Poison beam? No.
Jump engaged.
That one failed.
Jump engaged.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box.
So fucked. Still in time, still 9 minutes.
Jump engaged.
Should be on time. Right in my fucking place. Come on.
Wireless on for cells.
Oh, it's done, it's done. Come on, come on, come on, come on. One shot. Cool. Under 24 fucking minutes. We got the bandana.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory
Hopefully
boards.
another tip.
All the unlocked boards will have icons over them. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI
I
ahead and
know,
take whichever
Billy,
ones you
I know.
want. If you attack parts on
What is the tape doing
what's
there?
the tape doing there? You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Am I going to have time for the final one? Yes.
Forget about any broken boards.
Get the broken boards. I did it by accident, shut up. Okay, okay. Oh god, that sucked. That sucked a lot. But I did it. Which is the important part. The important part is that I did it. Now, if you tell me that I have to do that with the snake to get the bandana, I will riot. You gotta give me the strength, dude. Yes. How much time? 17 minutes. I was 7 minutes early. Parts recovery specialist. Infinity bandana design. And diary part 8. Oh god, that was so good. And we got the Peace Walker legs. Yes! We are only missing the fucking Raider. We haven't defeated the goddamn Chrysalis with the Raider. I mean, with the rocket launchers I have right now, I probably would be able to defeat it, at least the first Chrysalis. Infinity bandana. The only problem with the bandana is that it's an equipable item, which means that yeah, you have infinite ammo, but you are also really exposed. You only have one health bar. Dun, dun, dun. Where is my bandana? I cannot build it. Bandana. What do you need? 88 or higher. Combat unit. Oh, my combat unit. Seriously? That is what is low? Of all the things, the combat unit is what is low. You son of a bitch. Oh, I hate you so much, games, right now. Dun, dun, dun. Still don't know why the M16 thingy doesn't have the... We got the blueprint. Does it have a laser sight that I'm not seeing? Because I literally don't see any laser sights. And it is supposed to have one. Oh. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let's try and level up the combat team a tiny bit. So you have some decent soldiers.
Huh. Looks like...
Reporting for duty.
Attacking one? Oh, she just ran away.
One
Disappointing.
more time.
I mean, what are you, a B rank?
You win
Yeah.
this one.
Dun, 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 dun. Come on, give me good soldiers. You know you want? Just talk about good soldiers. Dun, 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 dun.
Huh. Looks like our reputation.
Why am I still playing it? I should have stopped like 2 hours ago. Oh god.
Reporting for duty.
Please attack me. Seriously? What is it with the recruits today?
You'll have to do better than.
I'm being serious. What is it with the recruits today? They all suck. Like, really. They really, really suck. What a goddamn shame. There's no way to raise the goddamn level of the combat unit this way. Well, I can always kidnap people from the vehicle missions, but that takes more time.
Huh. Looks like.
Reporting for duty.
Please be a good soldier. Oh my god, you're...
Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. I give up.
Part of me is happy and a part of me wants to fucking turn the game off. You know? What? God, I hate what they did with the HD collection. They completely broke that mechanic. This mechanic used to mean something, used to be useful. Kinda want to try, kinda want to try getting the radar for Seek. We can do it on the first mission, the first Chrysalis mission. Yeah, you three suck probably. A, B, C. Oh look, Schemer is going away, the same way he entered.
You're fired.
You're fired. Okay, let's try and get the radar. I kinda really want the radar. Because I want to do a full fight against the Sick. Chrysalis battle. Yes, whatever. Can anyone do it? Can I use... Yes. Where is Fantail? I wish there was a way to favorite the characters, because Fantail is literally one of my favorite soldiers. Not only one of the favorites, she's also probably one of my best soldiers. So why can I not have her on top of everyone else? Well, she's an instant shooting, so I can put this here. Yeah, she's the second one there. Okay, how do I do this without destroying the radar? Because this asshole avoids all the missiles except when it's on normal mode. But whenever it's on combat mode, it starts avoiding missiles like crazy. First, we have to damage the radar a tiny bit and then steal it. But without destroying it.
Take out the chrysalis. That thing needs to be eliminated once and for all.
95%, that takes a lot of damage. Well, this is going to be easy. That is going to be really easy. I'm doing the whole thing just with the machine gun. I think this is the only version of the fight that has the fog. The radar is still fine. Don't want to destroy the radar by complete accident. Come on. Punching kidnappers. Done. And the radar is still perfectly fine. Cool. Now, where are you landing? I remember that sometimes it lands there, but all the times I've played this on the HD version, it lands up here. Yeah, done, whatever. I don't think these versions give you the tapes, but I will check anyway. Yeah, whatever. Just sciencing. All for science.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
There is tapes in there. Interesting.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different
So in
functions
theory,
according to the
if I
icons
wanted to,
displayed over them. Go ahead and
I
take
could
whichever ones
farm
you want.
this mission
If you attack parts of
over
the
and over and
exterior
get all
of
the
machine,
tapes.
the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can
Because
tell
the
what a
tapes
memory
appear
board
on
does by looking at
any
its color when
of
it lights up.
the Metal Gear missions. I keep calling them Metal Gears even though they are not. But yeah, you don't have to do the custom or the Type 2 versions, you can do it on any of them, so in theory, I should be able to farm, I don't know, the Pupa Type 1 mission, which is like a 10-second fight with the weapons I have right now. Yeah, and away it goes. I don't think I'm going to do a double stream today. I will probably do just a long stream. Oh, because my back is killing me. Yeah. Cassette tape. Half?
Snake,
diary?
She played me.
Did it say that? Raider and Railgun, but the Raider. Yes. Right what I wanted to see. Didum, didum, didum. Cool. How many people are playing Peace Walker right? Just me?
It'd be a good idea.
Yeah. I didn't equip 2 of the parts that I want to fight. Because I want a fair fight, and it's probably going to kick my ass. Because I'm going to equip the Peace Walker legs and the only... No, it has a part of everything. It has a part of everything, because it's going to have the Chrysalis Radon, or Raider. It has the Pupa jetpack and head. It has the Cocoon armor. And the Peace Walker legs. It has a part of every mech. Literally one of each. Cool. Look at this chunky bastard. This is going to kill me. I was completely sick. Cool. Nice trophy. I was never a fan of the other heads, like probably the Chrysalis head, but the Peace Walker and Pupa heads kinda suck on the Zeke. They don't look nice. But this one looks really nice. This one looks like it would be able to destroy your face. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if I got the tape. Because I saw I got a tape, but the question is diary number 8? It is diary number 8. Which means that you could farm the tapes on the early missions without much trouble. Ah. I want to
It'd be
hear
a good
that thing.
idea to do some combat training with Zeke. It'll just be a mock battle, though. Nothing will happen to Zeke for real. Attack Zeke as if you were actually going against him, okay?
Or just a way of saying you can repeat the fight with Path and see how hard it becomes the more you change the parts. Well, let's do it. It's going to destroy me, but let's do it. I might be able, if I just listen to the tapes, if I get all the tapes and I listen to them, this might be the final Peace Walker stream. Until we come back for all the strengths. He's fast, bastard. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so... What? How is it that fast? I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead.
You can use them as cover so long as they're open.
I'm fucking dead. You came from the grand final? Yeah. This fight is going to be a nightmare. Okay. Machine gun again? Ouch! Stop avoiding me, you son of a bitch. I shouldn't have given this guy the radar, even if the radar was a mistake. No. No, you're not.
Changing battle condition. Launching missiles.
Okay. Ouch.
Need you to tag the target directly. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against the wall.
Or the floor.
Launching missiles.
No, it has to be a wall.
Safe by pressing up against the wall. If we can't fire from that position, use a different platform.
Also, hi Ori. Did you sleep well? Hit it, hit it, hit it. Can't you just attack it? I kinda need help here.
Stealth attack.
Why are they not attacking? Ouch.
Changing battle condition.
Try to, but mission fail? Oh, that sucks.
Low end
Strike request acknowledged. We'll need you to tag the target directly. First, make sure you're set. Target acknowledged. Bombs away.
Finally.
charging. Changing battle condition. Increase.
Oh no. Ouch. This fight is absurd. Dude, resources! I need resources! For like yesterday.
Transport
Oh
capsule
no.
ready to launch.
How did you? I was behind that! I hate you so much. I mean, I'm so proud of you, but I hate you so much. Stop the boosting, stop the boosting. Oh my god, this asshole. Why are you so agile? I hate you. Oh no, he's charging.
Maximum.
Okay, okay. When he charges, run away.
Stealth attack.
Stop, attack. Don't lower it. If I destroy the boosters, I should be safe. Kind of.
Launching missiles.
There we go.
Launching missiles.
Supplies are loaded in the transport catapult. Fire away.
Okay. Safe for now.
Missiles.
Where are the supplies? In front of me. Okay. Machine gun and rocket. And the other rocket. Okay. You absolute bitch. You giant bastard.
Stealth attack.
Stomp attack. Come on. Oh, it didn't stop.
Changing battle.
Right on your taint.
Low end fully charged.
Changing battle position.
Anti-ground missile is armed. Give him hell.
Charging big gun.
Rocket launcher ready to fire.
Ouch. Thank you, Miller. Come on, drop. Sorry, not paying a lot of attention. This fight is really hard. And I'm having a lot of fun. Hey, you launch your missiles. I also have mine. Yours are faster, okay? Yours are faster. I love how it protects the head with the railgun. That is a nice detail. Oh my god, how fast are your fucking missiles?
Transport catapult ready to launch.
Close. Da-da-da. Machine gun? Machine gun. Oh no, it's doing the big one. Okay, what are you doing? Nope. It's so fucking unpredictable. How hard did I make it? How many boards does it have? Did I give it too many boards? I might have done that. Because this is way harder than I was expecting.
Supplies are loaded in the transport catapult. Fire away.
Almost. Almost. Oh, you had to fail that one. Doo-doo-doo. And this is not even the hardest fight in the entire game, but this was way harder than I was expecting it to be. Thank you, Ori. Oh, nice timing. How are you doing? Besides, you know, being unable to sleep. Dun, dun, Steel Eater. That is a nice breakfast. You know, pure fucking steel. You're fine? Nice. Okay, I'm going to get the final tapes, we're going to listen to them, and we can call Peace Walker done until we come back after the franchise run. But I really want to finish Peace Walker so we can move to the next game. Da, 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 da. Something to play but nothing interesting yet? What are you looking into, like? Single player, multiplayer? What is your body asking you? Story, single player? Okay. Open world or story based linear? don't care. Okay. You tried playing Minecraft. You said you were burnt at Minecraft, but have you tried playing Minecraft on your own? Like, just open it, do something.
That's an AI weapon.
The pupa is fast, so be careful. Yeah. Ouch, right in my face.
Engaging shock unit.
Lie flat to avoid getting hit when it charges.
Give it a try, it's been a while. Nice! I mean, if not, you can always play something else, but since you said you don't care just as long as it's single player.
Blow the hatch and climb into the AI pod.
You have done that from the unit.
You should be able to get it.
I said I wasn't going to finish the coffee because I almost ate a fly. And I completely forgot about it.
Before the pod's ejected, the black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them.
Tape.
You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
Well, they made butt crack textures so they save on polygon usage. Wait, on which game? This one or Minecraft? I didn't notice. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, yeah.
That was an unmanned weapon.
It's like it is stretching the pants, isn't it?
No need for a human pilot. They can.
There's no need for a human pilot. I think I only have to do this mission a couple more times. Strange Love. Oh, it's not. It's not past. It's a Strange Love.
Snake, the doctor's
Fuck.
safe here with us.
Huey, how are you feeling?
Never better. This is quite the pad you've got here, boss. I'm impressed.
Call me Snake.
Whatever you say. Like it or not, everyone here calls you boss.
So you do have to do the type 2 to get the tapes you want. They added way too much shadow, so it looks like it should be deep between the cheeks, but it's not. Yeah, it's just a texture. Yeah, but how many tapes are there? I wish there were more answers. Metal Gear community is so fucking lazy. Uh,
You're fired.
Dun, 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 dun. I have like a million points, so what can we or want to make? We can make anything. You know what? Let's make everything. Why not? Fuck it. We have the points. It's not like we need them for anything. The R&D department is going to enjoy a good old session of crunch. Just make everything. Okay. You're fine. So the Strangelove tapes are only on this one, but how many are there? Well, I can always check the video and see how many are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tapes. Okay. Chance, Joy, Operation, Snake Eater. No, wait, you have to do it on a secondary mission or it doesn't count.
Commence tar-
Strangelove Simulation, Operation Snake Eater, Fastest Diary. Only have 8. Memories, a chance of meeting. Wait. Oh, wait. Are the diaries in here? Idle Gear Seek. AI. Huey and Cecile about herself, personal history, role in Mother Base. And the boss, how Strangelove met the boss. I kinda, oh my fucking god, look at all this. I will look only at the data files. The data files are the important ones, and I honestly couldn't be bothered to look for all the tapes. I don't want to. Mm. They are hidden in each of the 3 AI weapons: Pupa, Chrysalis, and Cocoon after you finish Chapter 4. You can find them on each AI weapon except Peace Walker. Yeah, but how many of them are there? 3 recordings, so 1 more on each should be done. And then it is passes tapes. I really couldn't be bothered to get all the tapes. Getting all the tapes is just not something for this run. That is something for the later run. I'm so old.
Careful, Snake.
Shut it. No to self. Use the Gustav and attack direct to the head. Don't use the multi-law. Yeah. Start the fight.
That's an AI weapon.
The pupa is fast, so be careful. Don't you lose my mind.
Engaging shock units.
3 hits and it's done.
Pull the hatch and climb into the AI pod. You should be able to get in the...
Done. You really need to too late to say that? Yeah. It's just that I want to finish today. Literally, I wasn't expecting to beat Peace Walker today, and I did. I was expecting to beat Seek today, and I did. So, I've done more than I wanted to do, to be honest.
You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control.
But I also don't want to make a stream just to get 2 or... No, it's a good thing, but I have like half an hour left, so I don't want to make another stream just to get that tape that I'm missing in like half an hour. But I also want to get a break. And there is a shit ton of tapes. There is way too many tapes in this game. This game has in tapes what Metal Gear Solid 4 has in cutscenes. Just so you can get an idea of how long it is. Like, let me check if there is a video on YouTube with all the tapes, because that is... Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, all tapes. There is literally 6 fucking hours. 6 hours of tapes. We are not sitting through that. We are sitting through the ones that are important and calling it a fucking day.
There's no need for a human pilot. They can only follow simple commands.
Because yeah, if I was doing 100% or if I was doing just a chill stream, cool, but I'm doing the franchise run. I cannot sit here for an entire stream just listening to tips. We have to go to the next game.
Snake.
Yeah, I know. The next one, I'm playing on release order. So the next one will be Metal Gear Rising, which is going to be a welcome change of pace because this game is a bit too shooter for my taste. And Rising is going to be a hack and slash, so we can give the old fingers a break. And then it will be Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. But first, we are a cyborg ninja cutting people in half. It is a okay. This is a comfort game. This one is a comfort game. If it was up to me, I would play this game on every stream for a month until we do 100%. But if I do that, the franchise run is going to take forever. I would only play this in English, and I would never play the other games. So I'm forcing myself, getting out of my comfort game zone to continue the franchise run. It's just that. Dun, dun, dun. Ouch. Okay. We have the Pat the Alphonse emote if you want to use it. I don't know why I made that shit. Yuba type 2, so it should be. It's going to be slightly harder, but it's doable. Thank you for the pats. So your memories, 3 tapes, cool. Do I listen to them all, or do I... How many more tapes do I need for pass? We need 9 and 10. So, and we still have to listen a couple of them. Let's listen to Strangelove's tapes, and then go for the other ones. What was your simulation? Oh, Snake Eater.
I'm about to leave for Costa Rica, a place completely unfamiliar to me, and on a top secret mission for the CIA, no less. No guarantees I'll come back alive. Might even get rubbed out by the CIA itself. So I'm leaving behind this record.
You think there is an FFC BTTV emote display panel? Oh, is it on the... for the chat? So they appear in there? There must be one, but I don't have it. If you can find it, I will appreciate it. Speaking of finding, I'm going to find myself a sandwich because I'm fucking starving right now.
In Manchester, it wasn't very often you saw the night sky in all its star-studded glory, but it was enough to stir a deep longing inside me. Even as others cowered beneath Nazi air raids, I was out there, watching the skies, dreaming of one day reaching the heavens. There were, of course, more practical concerns. My skin was incredibly sensitive. Even the slightest bit of sun would turn it an angry shade of red. Playing outside during the day was completely out of the question. Naturally, I hardly ever had the chance to play with other children my age. But I never felt lonely for it. Their way of thinking was irrational, making them simple, easy to predict. The boys would talk of tanks and aeroplanes and creepy, crawly bugs. The girls of pretty dresses, glass beads, and tea and cakes. Of boys they liked. I never had much to say on such matters. The curious thing is, adults really aren't all that different. They're simple, capricious, especially men. As they get older, their heads fill with thoughts of women and more women. Thankfully, I always did have a head for mathematics. When I was about 10, I'd visit Dr. Turing, who lived nearby. We'd sit and discuss mathematical logic. The lights were always on at his house, even in the dead of night. Theoretically, he'd say, there's no algorithm that a computing machine couldn't reproduce. Dr. Turing was...
Oh, okay, for the stream panels. Okay.
Although I didn't find out why.
There might be one?
Later.
Yeah, and it would show
He died.
the VGTV emotes. That would be a nice idea.
When computers will be able to think for themselves.
I was thinking about making a timer that showed the emotes every now and then.
Mathematics brought me closer to the stars. I breezed
Why the
through
sad face?
school, then went to America for university. While I was studying at Caltech, NASA was established. I signed up in a heartbeat. I was a pretty good computer engineer at the time, and NASA needed skills like mine. The work was enjoyable. Even though I'd given up on going into space myself, it was a pleasure just being a part of it all. I was assigned to Project Mercury, America's effort to compete with the Soviets.
It would be nicer if it was integrated into the emote menu.
Men were chosen
Yeah.
pilot candidates for the program, becoming heroes overnight.
But you need BTTV for that.
Them the Mercury 7. The project made good progress, more or less. We had
An
all
extension.
the funds and materials we
Is it
needed.
an extension?
After countless
Probably
hours
it's an
of
extension.
analysis, we even had plans for something on par with Sputnik. We thought it'd only be a matter of time before we caught up with the Russians.
Emote showcase.
They'd sent a dog into orbit and brought it back safely to Earth. But NASA top brass dismissed that success as a fluke. The Americans recovered their
BTTV
re-entry
emotes,
capsules
okay.
at sea. But the only ocean bordering the Soviet Union is the Arctic, so their re-entry capsules had to make impact on land. A dog was one thing, but human spaceflight would still take some time.
Cool.
Or so we thought. At the end of January 1961, we successfully put a chimpanzee named Ham into orbit. He returned to Earth as healthy as ever. NASA was giddy with success. It was then
Extension
that a new
panel
woman
3.
showed up for duty. She was a backup pilot and advisor. She was beautiful, with blonde hair, strong mouth, and a steely gaze. But there was something else in those eyes, a twinkle of something warmer, of affection. It was the boss. She took one look at us in our revelry and murmured, "Savor this joy today, because tomorrow you'll have to face the truth." And she was right. The next day, our project schedule was accelerated. We'd received
Cool,
new
there it is.
information that the Soviets were mere months
You
away
have the
from
tier
putting a man
emotes and the
into space.
BTTV emotes, even though
The
they
brass
don't
had
appear for some reason.
misjudged the Russians. We couldn't afford to allow the shock of another Sputnik. Somehow, we had to get a man into space before the Russians did. It was an utterly impossible task. We'd only just put our first chimp up. With a human on board,
Why
failure
aren't you
was not an
showing the
option,
BTTV emotes?
especially if it were one of the Mercury 7 Golden Boys.
Oh, because they are all
And on
animated.
top of that,
Okay.
the brass wanted to put a window in the spacecraft. The pilot wouldn't be a test animal this time, they said. And when this hero came back alive and well, they wanted him to describe what he'd seen.
There
It
they
was
are.
madness.
Thank you.
Adding a window to our existing spacecraft would leave it unable to handle the stress. Not to mention the problem of shielding the occupant from cosmic rays. But the boss
You deserve
rose
all
to
the claps.
task, and splendidly. She claimed to be a layman when it came to space, but caught on keenly to new ideas
Oh,
and
fuck, it doesn't.
concepts. She was demanding of herself and of others. She seemed rather cold-hearted at times, but I was smitten.
It's just copy code, but
She
it
was
doesn't
beautiful,
copy it
yes,
so you can spam it.
more than that, she was wise. Her mind was thoroughly rational. And yet no matter how I tried, I could never predict her actions. It was easy for me to assume that her judgments were drawn from an enormous base of knowledge. Quite simply, her life experiences were more diverse, more intense than anyone else's. To me, they seemed boundless in their breadth. In her, I saw a reflection of the night sky.
Let me check
Perhaps
something.
because I too was a woman, she and I became close. I couldn't go out in the sun, but she...
I hate that OBS
light.
doesn't have BTTV
Her
integration.
light was soft, like that of the moon. I was so happy. With her unerring guidance, the
Also,
project steadily
you all
regained its
deserve
footing. But
some
one
pets,
issue
especially the
remained,
mods.
the pilot's safety. When the day
Because if it
came,
wasn't
the
for Ori,
pilot,
I wouldn't have
the
thought
Mercury
about the
7
panel.
quietly walked out. Who could blame them? It was far too great a risk to take. Even if they'd volunteered, NASA would never have let them go. They were national heroes, basking in the media spotlight. There was no way they'd be sent on such a mission. The conference room was silent. Then, slowly, she raised her hand, almost as if acting out a scene from a movie.
Literally one fucking bite. I took one bite and the fucking tape ended. Come on.
I spoke out against her going, submitting a report stating the ray shielding was inadequate. But the brass's response was brusque. She's already been exposed to a nuclear test in Nevada. She's the perfect candidate. It was completely irrational. Repeated exposure to radiation would only increase the danger.
Yeah,
But the
because
government
oh no, she
still
survived
believed
radiation.
that the
We
Soviet
can
success was
throw her
fine.
more radiation.
There
That
was
will be
no
fine.
hope of getting a rational response.
It's not
They
like
simply
it piles up.
panicked. People can be so obtuse when it comes to things they can't see. I, however, understood all too well. Just as invisible ultraviolet radiation scorched my skin, heavy particle radiation from space would cause irreparable harm to human tissue. In a word, she was expendable. It was during the boss's pre-flight checkup that I noticed something strange on the X-ray of her skull. Part of the right hemisphere of her brain was damaged. It seemed inexplicable, given her keen intelligence and amazing physical prowess, but there it was, and I decided to report it. I hoped that perhaps my discovery of a physical defect would result in the flight being cancelled. But as I went to make my report, she stopped me. Why? I demanded. How can you let yourself be their guinea pig? Ignoring my protests, she took me up to the roof of the lab. The night sky was ablaze with stars. It was there that I learned how she had wounded her head. 1943, Los Alamos. She was serving with the Special Forces when she received new orders. A German spy had infiltrated the Manhattan Project, which aimed to build the world's first atomic bomb. She was to eliminate him. His name was John von Neumann, a mathematician with superhuman computational abilities and the designer of the explosive lens. The Manhattan Project was a top national priority, security accordingly tight. The guards couldn't be allowed to know what was going on. She'd have to slip past them and make the death look like an accident. It should have been an easy enough mission. But just before the operation, she received unexpected news. A new life was growing inside her. She was overcome with joy, and for one brief moment, it clouded her judgment. She accidentally got into a shootout with the guards, and without thinking, protected her belly. She was shot in the head. The bullet only grazed the surface of her brain, but the tissue around the wound was destroyed, leaving her in a coma. She wasn't given much chance of recovery, but 3 months later, she woke up. Within 6, she was able to move around as if nothing had happened. It was functional compensation. The other parts of her brain took over for the part that was lost. It made
Is
logical
it?
sense, but
Wow.
such a full recovery
That is a
was
nice escape.
nothing short of a miracle. Perhaps her superhuman willpower made it possible. Or perhaps my body knew it had to survive for the sake of my unborn child. She smiled as she said that. I understand how she must have felt. Some have taken to calling me Ms. Left Lobe, she said, because I'll do anything for the mission. She was tough, yes, but she had feelings too. I know
Try
that
spamming
better than
the
anyone else.
emotes again if you want.
As it turned out, von Neumann wasn't the spy. The assassination order was a deliberate bit of misinformation planted by the Russians. She had been deceived. The Eastern and Western camps were united on one point: opposition to the Nazis. The Allies needed to develop that bomb before Hitler did. But in looking ahead, the Russians found the Manhattan Project's progress a little too quick for their liking.
There it
Mass
is.
production of a uranium bomb, like the one that was eventually dropped on Hiroshima, would be difficult from a material perspective. But a plutonium bomb, once perfected, could be mass-produced, and eventually even
It doesn't have
miniaturized.
animations, but
And
hey,
Moscow
now you
did
have
not
multiple
like the
emotes.
idea of
Not
America
just one.
having that kind of head start. Explosive lens technology was critical to the plutonium design, so the plan was to get rid of its pioneer, von Neumann. And when that plot came to light, the US and the Soviet Union parted ways for good. It was one of the rare cold nights in Florida. She put her arm gently around my shivering shoulders. As I
Yeah,
listened to her
I saw it.
voice, I was wrapped in her soothing scent. I felt as if I were dreaming. Even in failure, she seemed perfect. Oddly enough, the failed assassination attempt helped preserve America's edge. A true super genius, von Neumann went on to make his mark in numerous fields outside of the Manhattan Project. Economic game theory, stored program computing. Almost all computers today use stored programs. The so-called von Neumann
The
architecture.
thumbnail is also a meme.
His death would have set back computing
It's an
10
official
years,
video?
and I wouldn't be at NASA doing research.
Oh wait, it's an
I
official video.
wouldn't have been there in her arms that night. I thanked the fates for giving me that chance. But then she said something unexpected. I should have killed von Neumann when I had the chance. Why, I asked. Wasn't the order a Soviet plot? I looked up at her as she began to explain. Yes, von Neumann was innocent, and killing the innocent is a grave crime. But I can't help but wonder, had I succeeded, what would the world be like now? Even without von Neumann, the explosive lens would have eventually been developed. Von Neumann architecture, too. But she seemed to believe that if progress had been put off for a few years, then perhaps East and West would have had a chance to work hand in hand. I'd never considered such a possibility, but her tone was confident, assertive. It was as if she intended to make the two superpowers shake hands herself. The explosive lens was developed too early, spawning a Cold War and an endless nuclear arms race, she continued. That mission sprung from deceit, but maybe it was divine providence too. It was like she was speaking to her own child. Her large, warm hand was on my head. I failed the mission because I let the mother in me take over. I should have killed him, no matter how great the guilt. If I'd killed him, I might not have prevented Hiroshima, but maybe I could have saved everyone in Nagasaki. I looked up at her and saw her looking up too, up at the starry sky. Her face showed only deep remorse. It was as if she'd convinced herself that she alone was responsible for creating this twisted world. But that's no reason for you to sacrifice yourself for this. I knew I'd never dissuade her, and yet I still clung to hope. I know you're concerned, and I thank you, but I have to be loyal to the end. And then she smiled at me. Loyal to the end.
Okay.
Loyal to what? I asked. But she
to the mission.
didn't answer.
Gonna make some coffee and food. Enjoy the coffee and food. I'll be here for a bit. We have a couple of tapes to listen to.
We spent training tirelessly for our first space flight. The boss endured conditioning that tested the limits of human capability, and I supported her. Those were happy days. On April 12th, the spacecraft carrying the boss left the Earth's atmosphere. Although it was only 20 minutes of ballistic flight, it was nothing short of miraculous, considering how little time we'd had. The first human in space. We were ecstatic. Then something went wrong. The re-entry angle was slightly off, warping the outer hull. The cause was clear. It was the hastily constructed window we'd installed. Her capsule missed the projected splashdown point by a long shot. As we raced towards the capsule, a breaking news broadcast came over the radio. It was the news report of the successful launch of the Vostok rocket, piloted by the cosmonaut Yuri Gagarin. They'd beaten us into space by the slimmest of margins. When we arrived, the capsule had already disappeared beneath the waves. The boss was floating on the surface. I can't really recall what happened next. They told me later that I gave a strange scream and plunged into the sea, not caring whether my skin would burn. She didn't wake up. Her entire body was bruised, burnt, scorched by cosmic rays. It was a miracle she was still alive. Everyday propaganda boasting of the shining accomplishment flowed out of the Soviet Union. The hardest part was having to read the report the next morning from Izvestia, the Soviet governmental paper. Written there after the report were those legendary words of Major Gagarin, "The Earth is blue." The person who should have said those words, though, was incapacitated, confined to a bed. NASA opted to pretend the flight had never happened. The Soviets had orbited a man around the Earth and returned him safely. We'd barely managed to escape the atmosphere and achieve ballistic flight. Even worse, the pilot was horribly mangled and the spacecraft lost altogether. As they saw it, covering it up was the only alternative to seeing the nation's pride dealt yet another blow. I've been told military records show the boss was taking part in the Bay of Pigs incident at the time. They were that desperate to erase the whole affair. In the end, Alan Shepard's ballistic flight 1 month later became known as America's first spaceflight. Shepard's flight owed its success to insights earned through the boss's sacrifice. But to me, none of that mattered. I prayed day and night for her recovery, never leaving her side, not even for a moment. Then, as summer ended and the chill of winter approached, she spoke. "Give me water." I threw myself on her breast, and she embraced me. It was all I needed. I thought she would tell me about space, the true sky, where the stars don't twinkle. But the only thing she'd speak of was Earth, our home as she'd seen it from space. So fleeting, so irreplaceable. I was ashamed. I'd been enamored for so long with the sky that I never thought to look beneath my feet, at the ground upon which I stood. As soon as her rehab was over, she was gone. It happened without warning. No one informed me, and the higher-ups wouldn't say a word. It wasn't so strange or surprising, really. I simply assumed she was off to complete her next mission, because she was loyal to the end. Since then, I've devoted myself to researching artificial intelligence, so that no one will ever have to make her sacrifice again. No human being should be asked to take on a mission that dangerous. Next time, I'll be the light that shines on someone else. I still wonder why she opened up to me on that chilly night in Florida. That operation was top secret, even if it was all in the past. I like to think it was because she trusted me. But that's probably not the case. She wanted someone to listen. And I don't think that someone was me. Those faraway eyes, the tone of her voice, like she was talking to her own child. Those things made it clear that she was speaking to someone else. I found myself envying that someone. 4 years later, I learned of her death. A traitor's death, no less. She'd stolen an American nuke and defected to the Soviet Union, where she was killed by her former apprentice. Or so I was told. I refused to believe it. She'd never do such a thing. I could think of only 2 possibilities. Either she really was trying to bring East and West together, or she truly did want to be killed. She believed the world is not the way it's supposed to be, that it's been unbalanced by the tenuous peace offered of nuclear deterrence, and that she was to blame. Perhaps her death was an act of atonement. She was loyal to the end, to our world. And I
Jen! Hi!
lost
Losing my voice.
the light
How are you
of my
doing?
life. I now find myself victim to an incredibly irrational emotion of my own. That someone, the one she wanted to confess her sin to, could it be the one who took her life? The very thought drives me utterly mad with jealousy. One day, I will discover the truth.
See, this is the thing that I was saying about the tapes. Ooh, strange love thoughts. Cool. Good. How is Metal Gear going? I might be able to finish Peace Walker today because I was playing longer than I expected. And literally, I only have to get 2 more tapes and listen to 4 of them. And Peace Walker is done for now. I will eventually come back, do all the S ranks and all that, but I want to continue the franchise run, and I cannot stop to do 1,000 fucking vehicle battles like this game has. It's not something I want to do on the franchise run. It's something I want to do eventually with time. But yeah, it's going well. It's going well. I defeated Peace Walker type custom without expecting it. I defeated the Metal Gear Seek without expecting it. It's been a nice night. This is what I was saying before about Tara Strong, and I love Tara Strong as a voice actor. She is great, but the character they gave her, Pacifica Ocean sucks so much that Tara Strong sounds like a bad voice actor, while Vanessa Marshall, someone that I barely know, like I couldn't tell you who she is anywhere else, to be honest. Like, she is a Strangelove, yeah. She's Eva on Portable Ops. But besides that, I will have to look her up. I don't know who she is. But Tara Strong is everywhere. But Vanessa Marshall has a way better role in this. If you don't find the rat, I lost 990 more times. Oh, can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? I mean, I can try and kill them all, but not today. Not today. I will do it eventually. I will do it. I still haven't killed the Tigrex. I killed the Rathalos one, but the Tigrex still killed me. Now I have better weapons though. I should probably be able to do it. I have to resist the urge of doing it now. I have to find the tapes. The tapes is the important thing. Can you start the fight? We don't have the whole day. It's literally what, 7 a.m. for me? Yeah, almost 7 a.m. Focus. Focus, focus. This Alphonse has no focus. You should know that by now. No, you won't. La 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 la. Who's up there? Is Huey up there? What the fuck is Huey doing up there? This is going to take forever, but I can do it. You absolute asshole. I hate you so much. Running out of ammo.
Negotiate your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
We were playing chicken in there. Oh, so close. Oh. Backflip? Not yet. It's really cool when it does the backflip.
You haven't stopped it from moving. Get up to the AI
Cool. Only have to do this one more time, and we will have all the tips. And maybe, just maybe, I will try and do the Monster Hunter missions. Just maybe.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over
I
them.
swear to God, Miller, shut the fuck up.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. What? What's a tape
What is a
doing
tape doing there?
Memory boards have different functions.
I'm going
according
to
the
lose my
icons
fucking mind.
displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want.
Again,
If you
I
attack
already
parts
did,
on the
but I
exterior
can
of
lose
the
it again.
machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
Huey, I swear to God that I will go back to Mother Base and I will feed you your own fucking wheelchair if you keep talking. Yeah, pretty much. You know the worst part? When you get into the pod, he tells you on 3 different sentences exactly the same thing. Get the memory boards. And they are 3 sentences in a row saying the same thing the different way. It's so annoying. Oh, Miller. If it wasn't because you're going to suffer, like, a lot, I would also do the same. I will feed you the fucking wheelchair of Huey. The last story writer enters the chat. Yeah, pretty much. Speaking of the last story, I haven't touched the game in a while. I know. I will. I promise I will. This week I will give it a chance. It's just that I wasn't in the mood for RPGs. I don't have a gang emote, but I can see you trying and holding a gun. Look at this. Look at this gun. It is really cool. It's black and red. Has a suppressor. It's really nice. What is CT? Custom. Oh. I'm scared of what you sent on Telegram. Okay, she didn't send me a picture of her holding a gun. She sent me something more dangerous. Yeah, she doesn't need a gun because she has strawberries. And they are lethal to me. So, yeah, message received. Message received. I will play the last story. How was it? Quote 49 or 50? Yeah.
Every month, Mother Base throws a party for all the soldiers whose birthdays fall in that month. There is something
Like you
strange
should.
about a military organization having parties. Really though, it is just an excuse to drink and make noise. It is not easy to get alcohol in a fortress in the middle of the ocean. Most days they are training from dawn till dusk. They do not have time for things like drinking. That is why Snake and Miller came up with the idea to give everyone a chance to let loose. Obviously, a bunch of bores like that are not going to bother with blowing out candles on a cake. Rather, they sit there in a cloud of cigarette smoke, drink beer, eat meat, tell tasteless jokes, and swap crude insults about one another's hometowns. But it hardly ever breaks out into something serious. They talk up a storm, but they're just having fun. It is funny. You have got members of FSLN rubbing shoulders with the UCLAs, people who once would have considered the other mortal enemies. I wonder if that is what makes Big Boss so popular. In leaving their countries behind, they leave their hatred for other countries too. Miller seemed a little protective of me. Hope they're not being too crude, he said. But soon enough, he too was drunk. He yelled, "Come here and take a look at the real Kazuhira Miller," then dropped his pants and mooned everybody. The other soldiers burst out laughing.
Miller
I've
wine.
never seen such a crude, ridiculous party before.
I forgot about that.
All these people.
Seriously, Miller? Seriously?
And acting the fool.
Uh,
Is this what they call peace? For some reason, I began to think about all that has happened since I came here. Fishing with Chico, cooking with Amanda and Cecile, playing soccer, having visitors when I caught a cold. When I stop and think about it, my time here has been the most peaceful of my life. But that is about to end. I cannot imagine he will be willing to negotiate. It seems I am to fight the legendary Big Boss. I do not know if I'll be able to beat him. But if I have to choose between death and defying Cypher, I will gladly choose death. The thought of dying does not scare me. But if I disobey my orders, the fear and despair awaiting me will be far worse than anything I can imagine. It was Cypher who took me in as an orphan, gave me food and a place to live. His orders may have been unreasonable, but I will never repay my debt entirely. It seems I have no choice. I must fight this man. I must fight Snake.
I thought for a second Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker has a CD that was only released in Japan. And it sucks that it never was released on on Europe or the States because it's technically canon first, and second, it is stupid as all hell. I love it. It's like these tapes, but they have things like Miller when on the fifth or the sixth tape. Taz mentions that Miller got into her room and started singing in Japanese. That song is on that CD. You can hear the voice actor of Miller singing that song in Japanese. And it fucking sucks that you can only get it on Japanese. I think that at some point, David Hayter and the other voice actors got together and made a fan dub of the thing. It might be on YouTube, but I thought I thought that Miller taking his pants down was part of that CD because that CD is that stupid. Like every single story they tell is like that. So I didn't remember that the Miller mooning everyone was in here.
Do you know Miller, Snake's right-hand man? Apparently has got at least one serious weakness. He is an
Women.
insatiable womanizer. He does not bother me, most likely because he considers teenagers off limits.
And you
But
should.
he has hit on every single one of the few female soldiers here at Mother Base. They ought to be telling him where to stick it, but end up falling for it so easily. I think some of it stems from the fact that he is actually not that bad looking. Anyway, today, that nasty habit got him in trouble. He and Snake got into one of their rare fights, and I was there to see it. They burst out of the showers completely naked.
Oh my
trading
god, this
punches.
is also in here.
I am no child. The sight of a naked man does not make me blush, but this was something else. Maybe this'll teach you, Snake yelled as he slammed his fists into Miller's chest. I heard later that apparently he'd been two-timing someone, and that same someone had gone to Snake with her troubles. As I see it, it is her own fault for letting herself be deceived like that. If she is too dumb to see through Miller's lies, then she got what she deserved. But this was not the first time it had happened, or the second, and Snake read Miller the riot act. Miller argued back, and what began as a shouting match turned into a fist fight.
Oh my god.
You son of a bitch, Miller yelled as he swung. Not bad, said Snake, smiling, but not good enough. And then he was back on the offensive. They had already been at it pretty hard in the showers, and their bodies were covered with bruises. Both of these men had been trained for war, their bodies deadly weapons. They were each bleeding from a dozen places. All this from a fist fight. Even so, it was far less gruesome than if they had given it their all. It was obvious that one of them would be dead were they fighting for real. Miller took another swing, yelling, "Try this then!" Snake parried, then responded in kind, but I could tell he was not aiming for anything vital. "You are one tough bastard, boss," Miller muttered. A smile crept across his face as he caught his breath. And then they went right on fighting. Blood and sweat flew off their glistening bodies. It was combat without hatred or hostile intent. I had never seen violence like this before.
You've never played Yakuza then?
It was more than just a friendly tussle. They were utilizing every technique they knew. It was not a sporting match. They were not playing by the rules. How could they keep this up? At last the two men tired themselves out, and the bizarre scene came to an end. They looked at each other's battered bodies, and then burst out laughing, embracing and congratulating each other on a good fight. It all seemed so idiotic. I still cannot fathom such behavior. But somehow, I got the sense that for all his womanizing, Miller really only trusted one person, and that was Snake. There was no way I could ever come between the two of them. And at that thought, I began to feel.
Glistening bodies, you say? And people say Metal Gear is not gay. And people say Metal Gear is not gay. Listen to that tape and tell me straight in the eye that Metal Gear is not gay. Oh, but the worst part and I'm looking this up because I want to find it. There is an actual recording of the sauna fights.
Hey, won't you take your sunglasses off?
Oh, that's why it's so dark, huh? Boss? Is that you, Snake?
It's finished, huh?
What?
The new room.
Oh, the sauna?
It's not your style.
Huh?
I mean, isn't this a bit much? A sauna in Mother Base?
Boss, you were the one who approved it.
Yeah, I changed my mind during a mission. It's too expensive.
Also, it's not fan made. Well, it's technically fan made because the company didn't allow it, but it is the two real voice actors of Miller and Snake.
We've been through this before. We're using water from the ocean and saving energy. It's economic. And I thought since we have some Finnish soldiers on our side, that this might boost their morale. Hey, you want some soap? Catch.
No!
This sauna is popular with the staff, you know. You wait until it gets hot, and then you just pour out some water to create the steam. It's just like a
Who
Finnish
recorded
sauna,
this?
and you can fit 20 people in here. So, Snake.
Yeah, I heard people have been injured in here.
Oh? That was just a bruise.
Injure.
Just a bruise. I heard they won't recover for a month. Who was it anyway? I didn't get the full story.
Armadillo.
Were you here when it happened?
Oh, yeah, I mean, he just fell. You know, probably slipped on a bar of soap.
Slipped? Armadillo? Guy's built like a tank. He's got perfect posture. I've never seen him fall.
Yeah, well, he did fall. He fell, and all the birds that were resting on top of Mother Base went flying. Maybe he just got dizzy from all the steam.
I see. So the sauna made him fall, huh?
Boss?
Cuz,
Boss?
is there anything you want to tell me?
About that, Snake. Are you going inside the sauna?
Sure. Lead the way. Show me how it's done.
Look at the steam.
That injury on your thigh.
Huh? What are you looking at?
Your whole body. Except the part you're covering with that towel. Cuz,
So this sauna is pretty refreshing. It beats all that dry tropical weather outside.
yeah, so, Cuz, what are those leaves for?
They're called Vita. Leaves from Japanese white birch.
Vita?
You strike yourself with it. Like this. Stimulates blood circulation and gives you energy.
You know what? Fair.
Let me see it.
Here.
This is good.
It was a bit too strong, boss.
Kaz, show me your back.
My back?
Yeah, get up and turn around.
Why, Snake?
Just take off the towel.
Snake? Where are you touching me?
It's not just your thigh that's injured. The injuries go all the way up to your ass. Looks like something clawed at it.
That's enough.
No, show me more. Turn around.
What?
Turn around.
Snake?
Kaz, are you popular?
Snake? Where are you touching?
Do you remember? In the early days of MSF, you asked me how many women I'd had. Or were you really asking how many of them you could make yours?
Oh.
It's been 2 years, so how many new girls have you had?
this many.
This many?
Approximately.
That many? You have such a busy life, yet you still find the time to keep yourself popular with the ladies. Look, I'm not going to control.
I'm going to get banned out of Twitch for this.
Responsibility. You're a free man.
I would expect nothing less, boss.
Yeah, however, I also believe it's important to not set a bad example for the rest of the staff. You understand that, right?
You're getting a bit red, boss. Maybe I should...
Kaz, you're the sub-commander here. You should have a little more common sense.
What?
Gazelle came to see me after a mission. She wanted to talk. She's good looking, isn't she?
Yeah.
Did you do it?
Did she say we did it?
She said she saw you with Swan. It seems like a shame someone so good looking working in a place like this.
Oh, they both...
You came in here with Swan for a shower, didn't you? Just the two of you, alone.
That hurt!
So what's it going to be? Soap play, huh? Are you still blaming the soap? The steam?
It was just a...
Talk.
I'm sorry. It wasn't planned.
Wasn't planned? Armadillo saw you both, didn't he? Saw you with his girlfriend. And I'd say he was pretty surprised to find you both in here. Armadillo. So proud. Built like a tank. But then, he just lost his balance, right? Just happened to fall and the birds went flying, huh? Vita. Two-timer. What the hell were you thinking? Whatever happened to chivalry?
Snake!
To think I even have to give you this sermon.
I'm sorry. I'm a bad person, I get it.
Yeah, but it wasn't just them, was it? Dolphin, Puma. Do you want me to beat you for all of them, too?
I didn't do anything.
You son of a bitch. I'm gonna beat you down. Don't you move a muscle.
Boss, calm down. Dolphin, Puma, Gazelle,
You're treating them like animals and forgetting that they're people.
Wait!
Snake kick!
Please!
Boss, neck!
Your body's hot.
You're hot too. I can feel it all over my body.
Doesn't it feel good being out here in the fresh air? Think about it seriously, Kaz. It's either women or us.
Both.
You bastard.
I'm just popular. What's wrong with that?
Nice punch. But it'll take more than that to take me down.
That nice punch sounds like nice cock.
Impressive as always, boss.
What are you carrying there, Kaz? A Fulton recovery system. What do you
Under the
intend to do
towel?
with it?
Wow.
How about a little flying, boss?
Listen, apologize to everyone. And try to be a little more careful.
Oh, okay.
And you're gonna clean the sauna for the next year.
Yes, boss.
Good. What are you all looking at?
And of course the song. Oh my god.
Petals of white cover fields flowing in grieving tears. And
Is there anything else in here?
once
Or is that the song?
owned and shattered.
I think it's just the song.
Love can kill, love
So the best thing is that this recording is probably past recording everything. Because she was looking at them.
Cold as a dart. Now my words are frosted with every breath. Still the hate burns wild, growing inside.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I mean, Metal Gear is all shipping. Oh god, I forgot how good this was. The channel where the video is actually Robin Aki Downs, the voice actor for Miller. They didn't do the whole disc, maybe because of pride holdings and things like that, because Konami would have told them not to do it. But they bothered to re-record this one, which is the one that every fan wanted. Because everyone is horny in Metal Gear. I think jail is not enough, send me to solitary confinement. Yeah, I bet you want to go to solitary right now. Oh my god. Okay, time to find the final tape. Oh, I forgot how good that CD was. The CD was actually called Kazuhira no Blues, I think. And it's just Miller doing stupid shit on Mother Base.
Neutralize the Pupa AI weapon.
Please faster, be careful. Oh no, wait, that is in the normal fight. I... Okay, time to calm down after that. Also, as Alphonse, go back to when Ori sent us to horny jail because of this and make a clip out of that. I don't have the whole day, Pupa, come on. Fuck off. Final. And of course I built that one. Ouch! I didn't see that coming. I saw that coming from the fucking wall.
Shock output maximum. Engaging shock units. Firing boosters.
Ouch.
Commencing engaging shock units.
Don't break it. Oh, it's so close.
Already, you haven't stopped it from moving.
Others are tied. Others are tied. Others are
Get close to the AR and press the action button with
Me. Oh no, I probably will just make a long stream. I will not make a double stream. Me making a double stream. What the fuck is wrong with me?
boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
Damn it.
What's the tape doing there? Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior
Does
of
it
the
release a new album?
memory boards that control those parts should light up.
Wow.
You can tell what a memory
Since
board
that's
does
morning
by
joke.
looking at its color when it lights up.
Okay, 5 minutes then. I'll go back to jail. I go back. Oh god. Today has been an interesting stream. Really interesting. I'm going to say otherwise. Not a single like they always do a whole album. I have to check that. I have to check that because I haven't listened to them in a while. Fine. Oh, look, my morning alarm. Shut up, Mark. Mark, shut up. Okay. Sorry about that. This one is a follow-up on the same theme. Ooh, nice. I will listen to the previous ones too. Final tape. Nice. I was like, why am I hearing my morning alarm? Why are you hearing your morning alarm? Maybe because it's already 7:30 a.m. Maybe because it's already morning, Alphonse. Oh god, I have a problem. Acceptance. The first step is accepting it. The second step is doing nothing. Up to step 15 is still doing nothing, and then you do something about it. But I'm taking the first step. I might have a problem with this game. Just a slight, a tiny problem. What was I going to do? I don't even remember what I was doing. It's not on Spotify, they just released the CDs. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'll have to wait then. More bots to fucking block. Come on. God, this is a plague. There's still not a digital release, just reviews. Damn it.
This is a high-risk...
It is what I say it is. Shut up, Biller. This is a high risk. Shh. No, shut it. You know what is a high risk mission? You being naked on a sauna fighting a snake. That is a high risk mission. Why was he hiding the
All
Fulton?
of Mother Base is preparing for a festival.
I'll take that
Since
risk.
Snake and his soldiers spend so
What
much
do you?
time
You want
fighting,
5 more minutes
they're
of
setting
Hornigel?
aside one day a year for peace and relaxation. I do not know all the details, but apparently that is what Snake and Miller decided. These soldiers
Maybe.
love the idea, of course. There is so little fun to be had here that everybody looks forward to events like these. That is all well and good, but somehow I got roped into getting on stage.
Oh no,
Come
not
on,
the
we
idol
both have
thingy.
peace in our name, said Miller. And Zadarnov, that old Ruski's name, has something to do with peace too, right? Hey, as long as we're having a day of peace, we ought to get an act together. The Three-Piece Band. I thought he was joking.
No,
Then
he was
proceeded to
completely
share his
serious.
idea without bothering to check with me. And now, I am slated to sing. Apparently, he had heard me on the deck one day, and since then he's wanted to form a band. Everybody's looking forward to it, so there is no way for me to back out now. I've never done anything like this, but it does feel kind of nice to know that people are looking forward to it. I mean, it cannot be any worse than Miller's singing, but modifications to Zeke are already finalized, and I must complete my mission. Betray Cypher now, and I will face a fate far worse than death.
You said that on the previous tape.
There's no need to put things in motion just yet. What difference would it make to just wait a little while longer? A whole day of peace. The mission can wait until after that. Can it not? I know I am only delaying the inevitable. When the day comes, one of us will have to die. Snake or me. But still, if I could just come up with
That is
some
a
way to
huge
stall
coincidence.
Cypher, at least until our day of peace. When did I start having thoughts like this?
And the final tape. If this wants to move, what the fuck? Why weren't you moving?
My cover is blown. They know nothing of Cypher or my true objective, but they know I am a spy. There is no more time left. I must act now. I must complete my mission. How did it come to this? All I wanted was 3 more days. Just 3. Miller's already finished writing the song. It is called Love Deterrent. It is about a girl who cannot express her true feelings. I have been practicing. I am no pro, but I was pretty sure I would do a decent job. And now this. Cypher found out that Zeke was complete. He must have someone inside Mother Base besides me, spinning his tightly wound web of control, leaving no room for individual will. Typical. When they found out Zeke was complete, I was ordered to execute the operation immediately. If I was going to enjoy just one day of peace, I had to ensure the plan could not move forward. I tried to sabotage Zeke. I thought by damaging the drive system, They would have no choice but to delay their plans. I waited until midnight, and then snuck into the hangar. There would be trouble if it looked like sabotage. I selected one of the drive system's load-bearing parts
Oops, all craps.
and carefully worked to warp its shape. The leg's drive system requires a high degree of precision to operate. Even the smallest deviation would have done it. Then, Chico walked in.
Of course he did.
Maybe it was one of those nights where he could not sleep. In any case, he saw me, panicked, and took off running. It would have been easy to kill him, but I could not. I know he likes me. It is not as if I would ever have an interest in a child like him, but I could not pull the trigger. Not at him, not in the back. Will he tell them? Or is there a chance he will keep it a secret? Protect me? No. He knows now. Knows I am not who he thought I was. He ran without even questioning what I was doing. There is no chance he does not know. And soon, all I have built here will end. And if Cypher has another agent among them, if he finds out I tried to sabotage Zeke, this place will no longer be my heaven. Then it is settled. I make my move now. Chico walked in before my sabotage was complete, so Zeke should still be operational. It might not run at full speed or power, but I do not have time to fix that. Without Zeke, I do not have a chance in hell of winning. I must act fast before Chico sounds the alarm. I knew it would come to this. I just did not think it would be so soon. It is time, Zeke. Metal Gear Zeke. Activate.
I love how this tape is just the excuse of, oh, the SIG was not fully operational. Oh, the SIG was not working correctly. So that's how you defeated Paz. And it was like, no, I defeated her because she sucks. Not because the SIG was broken. But yeah, I already defeated the Rathalos, so let's go directly to the Tigrex.
This
But yeah, this has been Metal Gear Peace Walker. This is literally the ending of the canon content. Watching the music video, enjoy the music video. Snake, where are you going there? I was sending someone else, not you. Time to get destroyed by the Tigrex. This is going to be unnecessarily hard. Absolute power. Come on, Fantail, you can do it. Dude, my camera. Where is it? There.
where'd that thing come from?
Going to run out of bullets. Did he break your face? Kinda. Which, reload. Come on, you hacking bastard. What a waste. What a waste. God, it moves too much. It's way faster than me. I think I just attacked the cat by accident. Ouch. Will you fucking go away for a second? Come on, I was out of range. I cannot turn around fast enough to do this. Ouch. Oh, come on, seriously, the tail in the beginning? That tail, God, I have to get rid of it. And down you go. Am I going to run out of ammo? I hate that tail so much. $18 bullets, yep. I will probably run out of ammo. Nope.
Got it! Oh, you sure know how to bag the big ones, boss.
Oh, you heard it here first. Pantail is the new boss. Big boss? Who knows that guy? Pantail is the new boss. I think you have to defeat the 4 versions to unlock the Gear Rex, which is the the fake Bonham monster that they made for this game. Is a nice song? Nice. Send it on Telegram so I can give it a listen when you can, please. Oh no. Do we have the Gear Rex? Tigrex? Gear Rex. Yup. I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to fight the Gear Rex and I'm going to leave it here. Because there are other versions, harder versions of the Gear Rex and the Tigrex. We don't need them, not right now. Especially because I've been playing for almost 8 hours, so after this, I'm done.
But it's nothing you can't handle. Believe in yourself.
Yeah, believe in yourself. Why not? That's all you need. To believe in yourself. So the design of the Gear Rex is, don't you dare open this song on stream, so the music will take you down. Yeah, no, I know. This Monhan monster is not actually from Monster Hunter. It is Metal Gear Rex, the Metal Gear from Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, 1 and 4. But in flesh form. They made a real dinosaur out of the Metal Gear design. And I hate it and I love it on equal parts, but it's so disgusting. Cool and disgusting at the same time. I also love that it has the Godzilla sound from Godzilla 1999. It's literally the same roar. Oof, the son of a bitch is fast. Get away. Have to get away from the scales because of that. This is slower than the Tigrex, but it has more attacks. Also, I'm a tad bit more overpowered than I thought. Laser. Ouch. Go down. Out of ammo? Out of ammo completely.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Ouch. Gotcha. Done.
Got it! Oh, you sure know how to bag ones, boss.
You're pretty good.
Thank you, Ori. And yeah, this has been Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. I will be back with this game as soon as I'm done with the franchise run. When I finish Phantom Pain and when I finish Metal Gear Rising, I will be back at this game and will enjoy the happy old times where everything was nice, and we will not think about how fucking depressing Phantom Pain is, because it is. Oh, we will go back to our happy little base that no one will sink and no one will die, none of our soldiers. We will all be happy in this base in the middle of the ocean, whatever. Oh, yeah. I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to save and leave it here. It's been a nice double stream. I'm going to check who's live so we can rate them. If you want to unlock the rating emotes, you can subscribe or use the channel points if you have them. Please go to whoever we are rating and spam the rating emotes. Until then, bye YouTube.